was was Kaj's voice was his voice coming in on the, I think the game audio wasn't muted. We were watching watching Kaja, we were listening to Kaja getting ready to play. Sorry, I was watching him beforehand, and I just put my headphones in. And I'm like, oh, I guess I didn't mute the audio on that side. Well, that's good. That's a good way to start. He's always a good. That's actually partially why I'm late, because he was building a Deep Space Nine model, and so I was watching that. And then I went to start the music and it didn't work, and I had to restart the fucking computer. And then I was like, then I started watching him again. This is why I can't be watching other streams when I'm getting ready to stream myself, right? Yeah. So, I'm a little late, but, Mads, what's going on? What the heck? Are you off school? Are you done with school for the rest of the year? Good to see you. Trip, welcome in. Yeah. Nearly Christmas. Hard to believe. 4 days. Stu, what's going on? How are you? Hey, Pop. How's your Thursday? Keeping warm out there? Yeah, sorry about that. I mean, it could have been worse. I could have been playing some awful video. At least we were playing someone entertaining. You got a little pregame, right? I have a pro streamer. Today is the winter equinox. It's the shortest day of the year. It's all uphill from here. Sunny now, nice. Got things set up for Christmas. Good. Very nice. Very nice. We're going to see how tonight goes. I may bail a little early, and Molly and I might go look at Christmas lights in central Lisbon. So we'll see how I'm feeling. We'll see how the night goes. Pretty excited to get out there. It was a balmy 16 degrees here today. So it's definitely cooled off out there, but it's still, I mean, incredibly warm. Yeah, today's the shortest day of the year. I looked this morning in Copenhagen, Denmark. The sun rose at like 8:35 and set at 3:35. They had 7 hours of sunlight. Not much better here. We got 2 more hours than they did. I looked at Colorado too. They had 2 more hours. Sun was up at 7 something and down at 4. So pretty crazy. I remember being in Denmark the last couple of years, and on this day I was like, all right, it's going to get brighter and brighter every day from this day forward. We had a storm prior or something. What did you do to get set up for Christmas? You were cleaning you cleaned the house, made sure all the lights were turned on. Some other good news from me today. Yep. All right. Good news for me. I don't know about you guys, but I only have 1 video left to make to be done for the rest of the year. So for those of you content creators in the channel, or those who've made content, cleaning, wrapping, lights, some good food shopping. I'm so glad we don't even have wrapping paper. I'm not wrapping a single present this year. Not one single present. That brings me so much joy. I don't like wrapping. Especially as I get older, I think I told Molly, I think the last time I wrapped a present was 2 years ago when we were in Colorado. And I asked her if I could just hand her presents, because I was like, what's the point? And she loves wrapping presents. She looked at me like, the fuck you talking about, bro? What the hell's going through your mind? Of course you have to wrap the presents. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, so I couldn't find a piece of music for one of my videos, and I spent hours looking at music. Oh my God, it was fucking awful. For those of you who have made content before and had to try to find a piece of music to match the content you made, you can feel my pain. But that video is done and posted, and they're all scheduled. And I only have 1 video left, and I've already written the script for it. And I've never. This is the kind of cruel. I could bow out of this video at the last minute because I have enough content now in the queue to go through the end of the year. But I've decided to do, for the last video I'll produce for 2023. I've never done a video like this before, and technically I can do the video. I've written the script. I've recorded the audio for it. All I have to do now is pick up the shots, and it's a vintage story. So, and vintage story is very forgiving because I can like control the whole world, right? Time of day, weather, what blocks, like it of all of the things of all the games I've played and that I can create content in, Vintage Story is one of the easiest because you can control every single aspect. So you can get the shot you want, right? But it should be fun. And I'm going to shoot that tomorrow and edit, probably through Saturday. And then I'm going to take a big mental break from my schedule, and I'm pretty excited about it. I'm pretty excited about it. Searching for stock music for a video can be so painful. Preview, no, preview, maybe. Yeah, Trip, you hear me. Yeah, I have two different, I have a service I use called Artlist, which is one of the big ones. And there's a big bunch of music there. And that's part of the problem is that like, I'm like, how fast do I want the music? What's the style of music? Like the search criteria is no matter how good they are, they're never like exactly what I want. And then if you're a YouTube creator, YouTube through the studio has a pretty good set of music that is free to use for your videos. Most of it, you can buy some of it, but there's a lot of free music in there. And I've used quite a bit of it on and off, and it's actually very good. So Artlist changed their licensing a bit. We're checking if you ever cancel. Oh, did they? That was one of the reasons I went with them, because like they had the whole, like, once you use it, you can always use it. Shit, did they change that in the last year? I mean, that's honestly, that's like the only reason I picked them. You got excited and thought I had a camera saying, Flint, how are you? Such a tease. You're like, gosh, Drax isn't, he's not, well, he's got a camera, but he doesn't seem to be moving. Is he just going to, oh shit. That's what I look like on the planet Bluton. Flint, I think in 2023, you're going to get to see this mug. I've put a lot of thought into it, and I've begun to like sort of start the building blocks of a camera, right? I just thought you were feeling Smurfy. That too. That too. Hey, it's good to see you. How are you doing today, man? Happy Thursday. I think the new model is if you use audio in your videos but cancel, then technically they say your video is no longer licensed. If you don't have an active sub, I'm not even sure that's legal. Fuck, great. Might be worth having a quick look when I get a chance. A bit aggressive when their sales emails are canceling after no longer needing it. Yeah, Trip, I think it re-ups in March, so I'll check it out. But we'll see. We'll see. Like, yeah, I mean, Molly uses the other big one that starts with a E. What's it called? Flint, you went a while before you got a cam? Yeah, but Flint, you're an attractive man. You're a good-looking guy. Molly, are you there? What's your music service you use? Epidemic Sound. That's a good one. That's a good one. What, Flint, if you're still there, what camera are you using? Epidemic Sound's really good. The search is fantastic. Their sound effects are really good. And I thought because she was using that one, I thought I would try a different one so we could both have tried them and said, okay, which one do we like? And then maybe we just go with that one moving forward, right? It was hard to get a cam because of the COVID shutdown. All the webcams were on backorder. Oh man, I remember that. I remember that. Gad, can you imagine, like, if you were just like looking to make a quick bunch of money and you had a time machine, that would be a good one. Like, buy up like 6 months before the pandemic starts, like buy up a bunch of computer parts and buy all the cameras and just be like, I'm ready. That's a fine camera. Yeah. Just a little Logitech 1080p. Yeah, it's good. Kaiser, that's what he's using. I was like, Kaiser, what camera are you using? And he's like, I don't know. It's like some webcam. I'm like, it looks great. It looks really good. I think that, Molly's using an old video camera from way back when, but it has a really good lens in it, and it's HD, so it looks really good. But yeah, prior to that, she was using just a webcam. I thought she looked good. She actually had, like, when we made the change, when she jumped from, the C92, that's the one I have. When she made the jump from that one to her high def one, she had to like change her makeup and stuff because like I was like, it's not gonna be that noticeable difference. She's like, yeah, it's a noticeable difference. The high def big push, but I don't really need. I've got a couple of small cameras, and if I want to, Molly's not using her green screen anymore, so I have a green screen now. Thank you for fulfilling your contractual obligation. You're welcome. You don't even need the makeup. You're beautiful. Oh my God, I have pores. Yeah, right. So I've got a green screen, and I guess the only thing I don't have at this point, I've got a second computer. We have an extra capture card. So I've got kind of all of it. It's about like the want, and then it's a lot of work, right? Are you just Flynn? Are you using one computer or two? Do procrastination. It's funny. One, yeah, and that's the other thing. Like, I'm not excited about like. We just got these new computers we built, and they're super powerful. So like, so far I've had no problems like running the stream now and running any kind of game. So I'm kind of happy about that. Like, and I like, there's a lot of like bullshit that goes into running the two computer setup, right? It's just it's a little nightmare, to be honest. I switched from a Logi 921 to an Anker Power Core, resolution a tad better in low light. I like Anker. I like them a lot. I like all their stuff. I have various products of theirs. I think it's not as easy to get. It doesn't feel like Anker's as easy to get in Europe as it is in America, which is funny because isn't it a Chinese company? Simple setup, one computer, two monitors. Yeah, that's me too. I just bought a third monitor because I am uber geeky. I've got the monitor that I had in Denmark. And then I left a monitor. I had a big TV as a second monitor in Denmark. It was really old. It was really heavy. I didn't want to bring it. So I bought two. So I have a nice gaming monitor, and then I have two like cheap monitors, or like my side monitors. And I bought a third one. I put it above. I need to take a picture and put this on Discord, but I put it above. I've seen a bunch of these cool streamers, and I'll tell you what, it's nice to have more screen real estate. So now I've got like the chat and everything on one, and then I got OBS, and this is how we're watching Kaija on the other. I'm watching Kaija on the other one, which is really dangerous because I will definitely start watching him and then stop talking. Like, is Drax still there? Did he make it? This playlist just falls off. Vintage Christmas never ending. Dude, that chilled chamber music we were listening to. Is there Christmas chamber music? Christ Mass chamber music. Oh, here we go. Here, Christmas chamber music station. This could be good or just good. It could be good or great. I'm pressing the play button. Nothing's happening. Videos, community playlist, Christmas music and carols, string quartet music covers. We're a Christmas music cover band where the jingle will be here all night. Please keep tipping your waiters. The London Symphony Orchestra Christmas Classics full album. I don't send the music to the VOD anymore. I decided I was doing that for a long time, and I was actually using another service called Pretzel, which I still think is great, just to stream good music. They have a bunch of music that's worthwhile. And but I just thought about it, and like, I don't people who watch my VODs, if there are people that watch my VODs, I'm hoping they're just kind of skimming through for whatever content, looking for whatever it was on there. Or maybe they're just watching in the background. They don't care what the music is later. And while we're here, like, I just feel like the music's more for like, it's more for me, maybe. And so I wanted to be able to listen to whatever the fuck I wanted to. So I removed it from the VOD. This is probably months ago now. And now I just listen to whatever the heck, right? My problem with the camera is the light bounces off my bald head. Stu, what are you using for a camera? Procrastination is funny and makes a cloudy day sunny. Yeah, your camera looks great, except for when the green screen decides to like poop out. But I mean, like are you doing that? Is that being done post process, like through NVIDIA? Like, is it's not real green screen, just electric like Fent? Cool. Is it being done by like the NVIDIA green screen thing, or is it actually a green screen in the background? It's a real one. I mean, once in a while it does that thing where like, and I'm like so used to that sort of thing, like where like it just gives out and like you're losing a little bit of you into the background. Like it doesn't bother me, but some people like, they won't have it. They won't have it. Gotta run to lunch. Back after a great show. All right. Pop, what are you having? I hope it's good. And will you bring us some? Thanks for stopping in, man. What about a microphone, Stu? What are you using for a mic? Should we launch this? Oh, there's going to be some serious. The London Symphony Orchestra playing classical music. They're not fucking around. What is Vintage Story going to run Windows mode, or what is going on here? Settings. Bum 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 bum. I guess we'll try to load that one more time. Gaming headset. I need to get a mic. I highly recommend. The new Steak Shack up in all right, Pop, enjoy that. I highly recommend Elgato's wavelength mic. I think it's great. It sounds so damn good, and it's really easy to set up. You're welcome. There's lots of great mics out there. I did a bunch of stuff at the beginning of the year. I watched a bunch of videos. I listened to a bunch of people. I read a bunch of articles, and like what it came down to is this one's ability, ease of use and software, put it above everybody else. And you can add a bunch of effects to the mic, which I've done to make it sound the way it's sounding now. Like it's a great USB mic out of the box, but with a little bit of tweaking, it can sound so much better. Why do we think this is happening? Huh. What the heck? I'm launching Vintage Story and it's coming up windowed mode. I don't think I've ever seen this before. Oh, Windows board fixed. How did that change? Oh, that didn't change at all. What the what? Hold on, everybody. Well, I'm glad we're on the chatting screen and I didn't make this switch. This is just embarrassing. Well, if it's not one thing or another, like I praise the. Oh, there it is. I don't know what the heck. I don't know what the heck. Boom. All right. We're gonna play Vintage Story today. I know that's a big surprise to a lot of people here. I know it's a big surprise to a lot of people here. And we're gonna just spend a little time looking at this screen. Oh my god. Oh, every time I load the game, I'm like looking for something different. I wish I could take the welcome fellow player box out of there, right? Yeah, it's just so perfect. I love the look out the window too, right? Like not like what's going on out there? Is this place in the mountains? I wish they would maybe they have. I haven't been on their Discord in a while. Like release the save file for this so you could run around in here. Wouldn't that be fun? I'm gonna look in their Discord. Let's see here. Discord. Oh, I gotta reload Discord. Yeah, I literally had the thing where none of my music players were playing music like 2 seconds before I was gonna hit go live. Thank God I tested it because it's one of those things where like you gotta just not fight. You have to not fight it. Just accept that it's not working and immediately restart the computer. Right? Just be like, no. I'm just gonna restart the computer. Vintage Story Discord. Show it to me here. I think it would be great if, what do we think? Christmas save? I don't know what to search for. No. Oh, there's a bunch of cool Christmas stuff in here. Whoa. Whoa. Maybe this is something to be done offline. do 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 do. Do do. Hold on, I think I can do this on the fly. Look at that. How did they make those glowing orbs? I just searched Christmas in the Discord. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Oh, it's not gonna do great going back and forth between the game capture. All right. Yeah, I really wish someone would have. I wish someone would have updated the Christmas mod, but it still hasn't been updated since December 25th, 2021. Bum 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 bum. Pretty active words, the Christmas. It's such a fun Discord. If you're not on the Vintage Story Discord, you should be. You should be. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't see anything. Yeah, yeah. I thought there were a bunch of mods that updated. There were a bunch of mods that updated last week to the 1.1.9 pre, and it was like 4 or 5 of the big ones, and I was like, wait a minute. Like when that like when they all update like that, it's like they've gotten something from a developer saying, hey, listen, this shit's going live, better get on board. And thinking about it now, maybe those people are just like, I'm getting ready to go on holiday, so I'm going to update this now so that if it does drop, I don't have to deal with it. a cozy cottage, if you will. Oh no, Stu. You made a new boat and it crashed the server over and over again. I'm glad I didn't update that for our server then. You made the one with the extra storage. All right, so we logged out last night, and I'm pretty sure Ape and Toast were playing for a few more hours afterwards. Although it doesn't look as though the server moved. Yes, and it killed the server. Oh boy, Stu, that sucks. Well, hopefully you weren't. Did you have a save? Could you roll back? Oh no. So they were on. It looked like they were on for another hour or so. There's not a lot of movement here, and this stuff's just because the soil's spent on these flax. So I had a backup, so it was okay. That's good. And these turnips we planted, but they're too cold. The turnips were like a Hail Mary, but look at they progressed to 3 and 4 stage. So, I mean, I actually think this will be fine. Like we come back here and probably at the end of the stream, and these will probably work themselves out. Let's just throw a little frozen water on top of these crops. Really spark them up here. Drex, what's the, tell us, how do you make things work? Well, I just, I throw frozen stuff on them. What's crazy about this frozen world, when did we start? We started the first week of December. And what's crazy is that like, it's always winter, right? There's no other seasons. So everything just keeps getting like more and more frozen, right? There's no thaw process. So like the ground is always a little more frozen. The trees are a little more frozen, right? Oh man. I have a series on YouTube that I do every Friday, and I shot a bunch of them for the remainder of the year, and it's summer. It's summer in that save. And I had just come out of this, and I loaded that game, and I was like, oh my God, it's so beautiful. It's so beautiful, right? Well, you know what? There's a bunch of this here. Should we make a little bit more of the path? We've got 64 pieces of soil. Like we're so close. We're so close. I thought today, I know Ape came by and gave me a bunch of leather last night, but I thought maybe we would try to do something. I was thinking like a little 2-story leather works of some kind. Maybe do something a little different than we usually do, or that I usually do. And then maybe I got a laundry list of things I want to do here. Getting the leatherworks up and running is one of them. And then I'm like, do I go down here? Yeah, it doesn't matter. There's no drifters. It's a party. Hello. Hey, what is this? Is that copper? Oh man. Oh my gosh, look at it all. Yeah, so I figured like a leatherworks, and then maybe rework the kitchen a little bit in that main room, and maybe make like the main building just a kitchen, and maybe a little bit of storage, and then maybe like making a little cottage off the side, a little bedroom, if you will. Sort of make it, sort of finish it out as a little Drax compound. Well, I guess I'm mining ore now. I mean, if it's just sitting here, right? I don't even have to dig into the ground for it. It's literally free copper. It was awfully nice of Ape last night. Ape's off to Oslo for the next few days for the holiday. It's a cool place. It's a cool town. Very cool town. Oh my gosh, yeah, this is This is the kind of thing. Yeah, the sneaking man. Did you see that clip? Oh my God. Molly was like, go back and clip that. Cause it's, I wish I wasn't, I was looking at something in my bags, or I was looking at something in the handbook when he sneaked up. I wish I was like more just staring out the window like I usually am. Cause I think it would have been even funnier. I mean, he's like, yeah, he's like in sneaking mode, moving so quick. God damn, it's hilarious. Just hilarious. Sneaky bastard. I mean, we're here. What is this? Quartz? Why is there, what do we think? Oh, interesting. Interesting. Oh, Drax. Oh, this is the, it's like another entrance to the farm. It's crazy. And then I feel like I've already been here pulling some of this quartz out the last time I was down here. We made, we've got enough glass to finish. We made enough glass to finish our, the smithy last night. I'm really happy with it. I took some good pics, and I was looking at them last night. What a fun, it's just a fun little building. Just a fun, quick little building. So maybe we're going to need some more glass for these next two buildings. So maybe this is a plus. And we've got some grain we can chomp on if we actually start hungering out. Wait a minute. Dying out. What do I usually say? I'm having a hard time with the words. The words. Wait, where does this go? Back onto itself? Oh, interesting. Starving out. That's the word I'm looking for. Good Lord, Drax. Good Lord. I played some more Pioneers of Pagonia this afternoon. I made a video for the interwebs on the YouTubes. It'll come out next week. I think that game's going to be great, honestly. And I was like looking through all of the sandbox mode and everything. I think it has some big replayability. I played a different version of the game, but I still haven't played any combat, so we'll have to see how that goes. And I have to keep reminding myself that like it's one of these games that even the developer sent me the key and a really nice email, and I think they were like first to say, "Hey, listen, it's not done. It's not even close to being done. So there's so much more going to come." So it's exciting. It's exciting. Yeah, and I'm not happy. I'm not happy about everything in that game, that's for sure. But it's been a while since I've actually played. I've kind of played two back-to-back city builders that I really enjoyed. I played that Thrive city builder, which I'm excited about that one. And yeah, and the Pioneers game is good too. It'll be interesting to see how they progress into 20. I mean, both those games are saying they're going to get released next year. I mean, Thrive for sure going to get released next year. I don't know about Pioneers. All right, how are we doing? Dude, getting quartz when you're not just pulling it off the ground for like no cost is not... Is fun the right word? No, is not as gratifying. It's not something. It's not as something. I've only had one cookie today. Molly admitted to me this morning that maybe she had too many cookies yesterday. Maybe. Stu, good to see you. Thanks for the lurk. Have a good rest of your day. Boom, 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 boom. Blasphemy. Del, what's going on? How are you? How is your Thursday? Dude, the wheel you have in your stream, I know it's like the Halloween wheel, but it's still, man, so much fun. I had the biggest smile on my face last night for everybody who got to spin the wheel. And also that I somehow got super nice, like what? could be the one and only time that's ever happened to me in my entire life. I mean, that won't happen again. It will not happen again. Do. I think I'm a little off on the return back. Yeah, I'm gonna have to talk to this spinning elf in charge about that. Yeah, that seems like if I didn't know any better, I would say that I rigged that shit somehow. Like, I can't believe there weren't more like calls from Molly to be like, no, fuck this. Someone got paid. There's no way. That dude needs to be on the list twice for naughty. No, but just a really cool idea and like so well implemented by you, honestly. Like, I'm thinking to myself, like, that's now that's fantastic content, right? Because it's good interaction, and everyone likes to spit. So it's, sort of, you get to spin, and then if you do this, you get to spin, and then your name gets up there. I mean, to be honest, I was hoping I was going to get on the naughty list. I wanted my name on the screen. Who knows what'll happen next time? Oh, that's right. And I got some bank. I got some bank points wise. So I'm in luck. I'm aiming for that naughty list. Do. Oh, holy shit. That was all of it? Jeez, it goes fast. It feels like we made, whoa, I have 40. That was 42 chunks of copper that came out of there. What the look at all this flax I pulled from the farm. Wow, we're so close. Drax was like, we're gonna do this and this and this. What did he do? I don't know. He ended up like wandering around pulling stone out of the gravel for an hour to try to make more. Oh, I'm having deja vu. Oh, I don't like that. Do you, are there, I think there's two kinds of people in the world. There's the people that are like, I like deja vu. This is part of the deja vu, by the way. And the people that don't like the deja vu, and I don't like it. It freaks me out. It freaks me out in like the worst possible way. Like when it's happened to me, I'm like, I got to make it stop. Okay, if I can feel like I'm going to try to make it change, right? I usually start yelling or something or running around in circles or hitting something to make it stop. No, that makes me sound a little goofy, more goofy than normal. Boom, 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 boom. Nice hearing your feedback. Naughty list has become a badge of honor for the space of 2 days. Yeah, I bet. I got to head to the grocery store for a last minute shop for the chaos. And I wanted to pop in for a moment and say, yes. Have fun at the grocery store. Thanks for stopping again. Good to see you, Dell. Yeah, I'll send you my list. You can get me a couple things too. I was thinking about that exact same thing. Hey, Malls, there's nothing like we did. Molly went to the store a couple days ago when she made all the cookie stuff, and I'm pretty sure she like got everything we need. Because I would, if I were a betting man, I would say a lot of the stores are going to be closed. So I hope that there's nothing that we need. Right? I think we've got everything. All right, we're basically less than 100 blocks from a path to the farm now. Look at the beautiful colors. Holy shit. Holy shit. Look at the change from blue to, I just don't think we're going to be able to capture that. That's true. I mean, what else do we really need, Del? Like, I was telling Molly yesterday, I was like, what do you want to eat? I was like, do you want like spaghetti with cookies, or what about like burritos with cookies on top? I mean, basically all of our food, everything we eat now will have like a cookie topper. I've seen this before where the red and the darkness of the night, it's so damn cool. The colors in this game, inconceivable. You keep using that word. Tea and cookies. I'm having tea right now. It's amaze balls. Yeah, this is great. This is great. Whoops. Stay on the path, Drax. Stay on the path. Up. I mean, we know it's 30% faster, but I think paths in this game are not only faster in terms of speed, but also, and I've talked about this before. Oh, look at how cool it looks. It's also the path, right? That you don't have to worry about where you're walking. So you gain so much speed from not having to do like the double jump or the fall down a hole jump. Oh man, it looks great right now. What the heck? This is the difference between the oil lamps put off like a white blue light. That's why we're getting this, because I don't have any lanterns yet. And to be honest, I've talked about this before. Like, I really dig the light it gives off. You're jelly with your mud hut. And it looks so good. Look at those little snowmen in there. Drax, I noticed your hard drive's filling up. Everything okay? Yeah, I just like to take a lot of pictures of Vintage Story. Someone's like, Drax, show us the pictures of the last year. Your friends, where you went. Okay, here you go. Drax, these are all pictures of a game. Yep, that's what I've been up to. That's what I've been up to. I almost need to get a little bit of height here. I was in Satisfactory today. That's not great, but we're still going to take a picture. I was in Satisfactory today. Wait, you were in Satisfactory too, or are you saying me too? Wait. I was in Satisfactory today. Oh boy. And I was looking at, I was shooting all the Christmas stuff because I'm doing a Zen from Satisfactory, because there's so much great Christmas stuff in there. But I was like not in, I didn't install develop, it was like a development mode under the mods, and then you can like fly around and do shit. The last time I did any kind of filming inside Satisfactory, I used that mod and it was fantastic. This time I was like, I really just need 3 shots. I know the shots I want. I should be able to get them pretty easily. And that's where I went wrong. And Molly can attest, I was yelling at the I didn't turn the animals to not aggressive. So I finally got one of the shots I wanted. I'm standing there, I'm taking the shot, and one of the stupid dogs, the warg things, runs up and hits me and knocks me out of place. It's like a blooper reel. It's a blooper reel for my Zen videos. It was just awesome. Yeah, I had it all lined up. The package was falling from the sky. It was such a perfect shot. The sun was like setting perfect. I'm like, oh my God. And then I'm just getting attacked. Rah, rah, rah. And I'm just in here yelling, you motherfuckers. Molly's like, I hear a lot of yelling from over there. I hear a lot of yelling. All right, we're ready to make some fun stuff. Let's put the stuff away we got here. And I know that we're going to run into some storage problems because I've grown a little lazy in when we set these baskets on fire and in my sorting process here, just because I was like, I got a lot of room, and then I didn't, right? Oh, should we go downstairs and see what happened down there? Let's file this and this. Do I have another one to burn? No. Let's just keep the house warm, shall we? Let's go down there and see. I think it was, remember it was, that timer had gone the wrong way at the end of the day yesterday. And there was some talk on, oh, it's too cold, Drax, and that's why the timer's gone the wrong way. Drax, I knew what I was going to do right before I went down here, which was eat more food. See, I think you should be able to like eat this plant and get something from it, right? Because if I was like starving out, I'd go outside and just like eat some grass. You don't think there's some kind of nutrient in grass? I don't know. Hey, you get some grass? Yeah, it's broken again. I don't know what happened, but it switched. And then these, yeah, these are broken now too. They were counting the right way. I don't know what changed. I mean, it's 3 degrees down here. And the carrots can grow to -10. I'll be back. All right, be safe out there, though. I actually brought seed. What made me think about this? I brought seeds from the other farm, thinking it's game time down here, but it's not. So I wonder if we. I thought. Well, see, those carrots did. Those carrots went to level 2. So there has been some movement. I don't know. As we warm up into February and March, maybe it'll be warm enough down here that it'll happen. I think we just leave it. It's a failed experiment. The next time we do underground farming, like on a regular fucking map, let's hope, right? And then we can tell. Because I can't decide if it's like we're too far down. It's too fucking cold. It's borked because I like set it up and didn't set it up correctly, right? Like there's a lot of factors involved and I'm not sure if any of them are the right answer. News at 11. All right. My kingdom for an elevator. Like a water-powered elevator or something, right? Or a windmill-generated elevator? Or some kind of pulley system. That seems like it would work. All right, we have 2 pieces of resin now. Boom, 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 boom. So to make the wreath, oh boy. Black currant, white currant, blueberry, red currant. This wreath is impossible for me to make. I know that Toast and Ape have this. They have this stuff down south. But in a regular game, this is all doable, right? You, in the first couple of months, you could wrangle all this up easily. Easily, within the first month, probably. What's the other one? Stock. What is it? Maybe it's just a sock. Yeah. I love how it uses the fruit, the berries, and flax fiber to make a stocking. I mean, the only way we're going to get this stuff is if we go down and raid their berry bushes on both those fronts. And then I don't know, is it a gift? Present? So if you click on present number 5, it crashes the server. Present number 5 is a troll. It immediately blows the server up. All right, so these take currants too. And cranberries. I'd like to build some of this Christmas stuff, but like it's not necessarily doable. Drax, you want to get some food in your belly here? Let's see here. 32 days spoiled. That's where we're gonna start. What kind of food do you like, Drax? The spoiled kind? I mean, it's pretty damn good. Pretty damn good. Oh, we got a ton of flax here. Maybe we do a couple more chests with the stuff we just picked up. Let's toss this, and let's throw some of this other stuff in here. Maybe we take our white currant bushes down south and give them to our friends. Let's change this into firewood. Just for sure room, right? Might as well just keep at it until that breaks. There we go. All right, and then we'll just put all of this in here. Do. Oh, and then I picked up more stones because of course I did. A lot more soil there. I don't want to throw those away. Oh, I guess the easy way would be to just make them into what I want, which is more paths, right? Any more stones hanging around? Yeah. Do. That's one way to clean it up, huh? I got almost enough to finish the road. Yeah, we got a full stack here. We pulled a bunch of that when I was cleaning out back. We picked up a bunch of dirt. All right. Oh, well, this one's looking a little unfull. Let's unfull. Let's move this stuff here. Let's open this one. Combine. No, of course. One board. I know what we're doing with that. Is there any of this over here? No. Okay. And close all of them. And then let's sort that. Good. And now we've got room for the rest of this here. Just doing a little light inventory management. Always a blast to look at on screen. Let's put this board in here as fire. Let's throw this out to... I planted these cattails when I moved in here in May of last year. No go on the go, right? Sling's at half health. Our shovel is almost busted. Let's pick up this other one. The glass stuff we're gonna take care of. Do. Oh, thanks. I like how those are both running. Twitch bonus 25% off new single and multi-month subs and new level 1 through 5 hype train emotes. Yeah, that's still going on until the 1st, right? Or the 2nd? And then I do have a YouTube chock full of gaming fun. Yeah, check that out. I think we should make some more glass. So since we're here and we've got all these fun bricks, and all of this is living over in the smithies. So maybe we move over there with this. I don't think there's any more bricks in here, are there? I don't see any. All right, so I want to make some more nails and I want to make some more glass. I'm tempted to make a back door out of this place. I didn't do this right either. I should have. I'm tempted to move this door to the other side and then do the walkway out here so we can do another one of these fun coverings. Maybe we'll before we get too far in. Although the roads, they're not affected by the snow, right? They don't get a full. They don't slow you down. So maybe it's aesthetics at this point. Should we, let me ask you this. You ever made glass indoors before? Does that seem safe? All right, for the first time ever, I will make the bloomery the right time the first time. Everyone step back from the screen. This is really happening. Let's do 3 of them. I think we've got enough. We've got enough to do 3. Oh yeah, look at that. Plenty. Drax says plenty. All right. Oh, there's more bricks in there. And then let's grab this, and then let's build them where it seems like a safe place for this shit. Like right here. I don't know. The whole room was just full of smoke. I couldn't breathe. All right, here, here, and here. And now we're going to fill these up. And they take 24, and then they output 12 pieces of glass. And then they take 6 coal. Yep. And then we'll need a light source, which is hanging out right here because we don't have a torch holder. All right, this is a good start on the glass. And then I've got a cool mod that Dell turned me on to. And you can see that little blue timer there. This has never been, I've actually got, I'm like having 6 thoughts at once. Sorry about that. There was a time in the very beginning where I was like, God, how long is this taking? Why is it taking so long? And what I've learned about Vintage Story is don't wait on this, right? My thought has always been like, get these started, go do something else, right? And then come back and they'll be done, and then you'll do something. Like I think the big thing about this game is like, you can't just want to wait on it. And so the timer's like a mix for me. Like I wanted to see how it works, so I installed it. And so it's saying 9 in-game hours, this will be ready. And I think it's great because if I come back and look at it, I'm not like, wait, how long has it been? Like, is it working? But honestly, I probably won't come back at all. I'll come back and they'll be done. I'll forget all about them. Look at that graphic in there. It's so cool. Dig it. All right, we'll put this in here. We'll put all this back now. And then we've got a little bit of this. Let's use, isn't there a hammer on the wall? No, Drax, you didn't. That's one thing I didn't bring over, I don't think. I think there's a bunch of stuff. I think that all the little accoutrements, I don't think I grabbed off the wall. No, here we go. Let's take this. There's an extra hammer. Should we take this tool rack now? I think so. It's just sitting there. Do, 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 do. This is some robust Christmas music. What do we think? Here, maybe? We've got an extra hammer that's in here. We should probably move this prospecting pick back to the other house. All right, so we're going to take this hammer and this stuff, and we're going to create it. I can't bring myself to use tin bronze for nails. It seems ridiculous to me. It just seems like a waste. It seems like a waste of bronze, to be honest. Native gold. Oh, you know what else we didn't grab? Drax. This is good though. This is our first time. It's our first time. Let's hang this on the wall. And then we need all of these. We left them here. What do you think? Anything else that we're missing to do the fine work? I don't think so. I think that's it. These holes can be filled in. We've got a lot of extra soil. Let's fill those. We fill these 2 holes in with the cob that we've got. All right, now we're ready to do some metalworking. But I think I'm going to get up and take a quick break. Need to stand. Need probably some more tea. Should we take our view here of the glass making as our AFK screen? Thanks for being here, everybody. I'm going to run a quick ad and stand up and stretch, and I'll see you in just a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
It's always a dead giveaway when I'm going back. Hold on a second. I went live. Molly was like, "Hey, hello." Whoops. All right. We can take this off and then we can look. Oh, there's only 3 hours left now. And I did something smart this time. I saw that it was going to be, it's so loud. I saw that it was going to be light. And so I was like, I'm going to take my break now so I can work during the daylight. I can work during the daylight. All right, let's set these guys here. We'll keep one in our hand. We'll put it on top. I just want nails, and I don't need 600 of them. I think let's do 400 units, which is 4 ingots of copper, and that'll make we'll make some nails, and then we'll have a couple left over for like should we make 600? I think we have 6 ingot molds. Let's see. Is that true? I have 4. So we should only do 4. So we should do 4, huh? Yeah, we should do 4. Stick with what you originally had, Drax. I'm trying to like I just don't want to do much. I don't want to do much copper, right? We'll do more bronze, right? All right, so we got to grab this. And then here, and then we could have grabbed that while we're in here, Drax. Come on, man. Then we light this. I'm going to go kill that wolf while this is going. So we got to let this heat up. We got a couple minutes. We got a couple minutes to burn. The wolf is in this hole right here. Hi. He don't look happy. There's a chance I'm standing back from the wall right there because he can jump up and hit you right here. Good creature weight. What? Oh my God, it has good creature weight because the rabbits and raccoons that were dropping in here, I'm sure he was just eating them. Or she was just eating them. That is fantastic. Thank you, Wolf. Thank you for that. It's one of our original hunting pits here. There used to be a bunch of pigs. This music is like a little too much, I think. It's like a little too much like, oh. Well, I was trying to find Christmas chamber music. I didn't like that though. Like I like how I keep typing Christmas in, but it's like you're misspelling Christmas. I'm like, no, I'm not. And then it's like you need to capitalize it. I'm like, no, I don't. All right, should we see what this one's about? I don't get a good feeling. Christmas music and carols, string quartet music covers. Oh my gosh. Oh, these ladies look cute. Oh, come all you faithful, a string quartet channel, 29,000 views, 259 likes. All right, this is pretty fucking chill. I just feel like the London Symphony Orchestra was like, bum, 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 bum. And you're like, okay. There was a bunch of pigs back here at one point, but I don't know. I don't know if like the winter has just said no. Or what? Do. Boom, 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 boom. Well, somehow this fish is still alive. Oh, there's quite a bit of fish back here. I don't need any fish, so like I don't need any food. I'm in a good. I know it's crazy to think, but um, that one small little garden I built has been enough to feed me. And then our friend Ape came by last night and dropped us a bunch of highbrow food. So that took us over the top. I'll tell you what, the lump of fat was a huge win. A lump of fat was a huge win. Hold on, let's check on this and then let's talk about. Oh, it's done. Whoa, wait, what? That seemed fast. All right, this is a simple. Put this in here, and we're just going to pour these in. 1,230 degrees Celsius. All right, and then we'll set this. We'll try to set this here. All right, you did it, Drax. You did it. And then that's still going. Nice and warm in here. 47 minutes on those. Let's hang this up. I don't know. Maybe this isn't doing it for me either. Drax just not feeling the Christmas music? I don't know. Or this type of Christmas music? Are you serious? Hold on. I'm like, wouldn't it be cool? Traditional choir, peaceful Christmas music, and ambiance. And ambiance. Here we go. 1.1 million views, 15,000 likes. Like 1 million views is like a lot for me. I'm like, wow, like that sounds crazy. But the 15,000 people press the button. I don't know. All right. On the Leatherworks, I'm actually thinking something funny. I'm thinking just like a tall building, like a very small, like 6 by 6. I mean, can we look at this? How this will look? And I'm thinking like off to the side here. So something like, and these are trees I've planted. Sorry, little trees. They were like, we were just coming in and then you just pulled us. I wonder what is the tree growth rate? Is it hurt by the cold? All right. This is one of those times too where I'm like, I've got a ton of dirt. And then 2 seconds later, I'm like, I don't have any dirt left. I want to build it up for sure. At least up this one. We all know how I feel about ferns. Not a fan. I'm not a fern. Yeah, something really small. Like something small and tall. Like the real challenge for this is how are we going to, do I just put ladders inside so that you don't have to worry about stairs? Boom, 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 boom. Hey, GH, how are you? All organic growth progress stops at 0 degrees. So you're telling me none of this is growing right now and never will, right? Because it's never gotten above 0. And thank you for letting me know. I think someone probably has said this to me a couple times and like my thick brain is like, huh? Huh? I don't know about this playlist either. It has visuals, which is hilarious. I mean, so me replanting all of this cattails. So all the cattails that are out there in the ground, they're never going to regrow. The brain stops at 0 degrees too. I feel like I feel like sometimes in real life, and then also especially when I'm streaming, like, you know, people say things and they're being helpful, and like it doesn't always sink in sometimes. I feel like Beard has told me things multiple times, and he's probably just like, Jesus Christ, Drax. Boom, 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 boom. I mean, it tracks, right? It really does. Like, I pulled all of these, everything that I've planted out here, nothing has come back. Nothing. But I haven't looked at, like, there's some cattails down in this area that I've definitely trimmed. And let's see, like, yeah, like this one didn't come. So yeah, I mean, there has to be few of the, because I've combed through all of this out here. Hello, little chickens. Chickens on ice. There is an epic pile of chickens out here. I guess this explains why NorCal Mark has chickens. Yeah, I should have chickens. I swore to myself I'd never get chickens again. Yeah, look, these haven't regrown. Yeah, so none of the cattails I pulled have regrown. And I guess I've just, because I'm not doing anything with cattails anymore at this moment, right? I'm not doing any bees. And then I've just let this, this is me in the very beginning. I'm going to let this flax just grow all the way up, and then I'll take it. Newsflash, Drax. That flax is never growing. It's never going to be an adult. All right, back here. Oh, we have 2 more hours of sunlight. Am I freezing? No, I'm starving. All right, Drax. Yeah. We're eating some 40% rotted meat stew here. All right. And let's just get another. Let's look at what else is 21 days, 38 spoiled. You're next on the menu. Oh, man. I love the snowman. All right. So what I'm thinking here is vertical. Or maybe it is ladders inside, just for looks. Right? Oh my God. Dirks. Remember when I was like, I had plenty of dirt. I'm using dirt. I'm using dirt as like a thought process here. If it's a 1 door, which I hate, but I will do. And then let's think about, we need to think about the build too, right? It's going to be real small. And then I'm like, I want a 2nd floor because I think the building will look cool, but I also kind of want it to be functional. So, you know what we should do is, just to be funny, maybe it's like, you come in, it's like storage and a barrel, or 2 barrels. And then you go up to the next level, and that's like the next one. And then the top floor is like the next one. It'll be super annoying and like in use, but it'll be fun to do. I just wonder if it's big enough. I think it's as small as, I mean, it can get smaller, but I have the whole, like, I want it to be, I want it to be able to move inside of it. This is like the Vienna Boys Choir. The boys choir always is kind of, I mean, most of these boys probably go on to be like they always have a good singing voice, right? But like, you're still young and your voice is like, my voice is nothing like it was when I was a kid. My voice when I was a kid was, I was this little kid. It was annoying as shit. But I mean, these kids are going to go like 13, 14, right? It's over. How would you like to be a boys' school choir teacher? Oh man, that if you're looking to torture Drax, put me in the room with a bunch of adolescent boys. All right, gentlemen, we're going to be singing today. I'm going to need all of your cell phones. And the new rule is no sugar 20 minutes, no sugar 1 hour before you show up to my class. I would not. Maybe I'd be like a curmudgeon-y teacher. Like when I was young, I was like, I'm going to be a cool teacher. As I'm old, I'm going to be like an asshole teacher. All right, grumble, grumble, grumble. Maybe it's more of a box. Although I want it to be a little bit long. Yeah. So when you come in, 2 storage, 2 boxes, 2 barrels. Does it matter? 2 barrels, 2 barrels, 2 barrels, 2 barrels, 2 barrels, a space, and then a ladder up. And then the rest of this is just window dressing. And then we'll make it in the same motif as the rest of our wooden structures here. And I might have done something funny like take all of this and turn it into firewood because I'm like, we're done, right? No big deal, though. We can just go and cut down more trees. Son of a Drax. There's more boards, though, somewhere. Yeah, there's more boards here. And we do have a lot of dirt. Should we... Like, should it go up? Should it go up another level of dirt because we have so much? I don't think so. We'll probably fill in this hole behind it. I think this is it's a good, because that one's 3 up, this one's 1 down, and this is sort of the in-between. So it's a little bit of, to be honest, I'd almost like this one to go, like kind of rise up a little bit on a hill, but that would be fucking stupid. I think that would take all the dirt we have. So something like, and what's the end? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5 by 3. And then we're doing the thing that I didn't like that I did the last time. So maybe, boom, 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 boom. We didn't make a decent axe. All right, we're about to embark on a bunch of woodwork here. We've just made some kupa, and we want to make some nails. So let's take a little side trip. I know everyone will be surprised we're going to take a side trip here. And let's make a copper axe, which is better than nothing. Oh boy. And then we've got a couple extra of these. Oh. Side trip? Unheard of. Distractions. Hey, businessman, what's up? How's your Thursday? This is the Celtic Trio Choir. I got video on these. So distracting. Some beautiful voices, man. What a life to have like an amazing voice, right? And be able to like sing for a living. I mean, I say that, but it's probably incredibly hard. And like, I'm always so surprised by like professional singers who can go out there and belt it out every fucking night. I mean, I know their voices are trained for it. And like, all right, Drax, you got to pay attention here, man. You got some stuff too. Their voices are trained for it, and they can go every night and sing, and but it's it just, I'm always just so amazed. So amazed. They're so lucky. All right, what did I say? What did I say I was going to build? Copper axe head. All right, there. And then let's turn. I could have, now that I'm doing this, I'm so funny. There's bronze in there. I could have heated up one bronze and one copper. Too late now, Drax. Too late now. You've already started on this. All right. And then there. And I think we just need to knock out the rest. But let's just make sure. Hey, I got it. And then this is a good little working system here. And then what I want, nails, 4 nails. We're going to make some more storage too. That's the whole reason we did this. Yeah, I don't know if I'm alone here, but I just can't, like I was saying, I can't use any other metal but copper for nails. And I think if the game wanted me to use a different kind, then it should make the crates like a different color if you use different, like the better nails or something, right? Like use more nails, get more storage unit or something, more storage, or it changes them. They have like a gold accent or a bronze accent or something. I think the only negative of being a singer, and think about it in terms of like some of these rock groups that have been around for like 50 years. Like, think about singing your number one hit every night for 50 years. Like, there are some songs that I love and that I'll sing all the time, but I mean, you change and your tastes change, and all right, this is probably too much now, but they are really, it is really beautiful. I don't know how they can keep up with it. I don't know how you can like motivate yourself to get out there some nights. I guess the answer is money, Drax. Money is the motivator. All right, so the glass in there is still 900 degrees, so we're probably just going to let that chill for a minute. All right, now I have an axe. Ho, ho, ho. Do. Technotone posted a picture. Oh, this is what I was going to do. Posted a picture of I was watching Die Hard. I'm in for that actually. I bought it a couple years ago. I own it on the digitals, or I'm leasing it from Apple permanently, maybe. And it's been a few years since I've seen it. Something like this, and then we'll cheat that. Yep. And then there who's talking like, oh, one of the new streamers I'm watching in the morning. Oh, that might be kind of fun. Oh, I don't know about this. And he was saying that he likes Die Hard 2 better than Die Hard 1. And I was like, I think I've seen Die Hard 1 more than probably I should admit to most people. And I've seen Die Hard 2. That's the one at the airport. But I can't remember. I don't think I can quote that one like I can quote the first one, which means I haven't seen it as many times, right? I'm burying those trees in there. See you later, ferns, you sons of... Well, so far, some of this music, this is a real hit or miss night for me in the Christmas music. Is there another wolf? Do you hear him? Oh no. Oh no, what is this? Why didn't I put that in my... Ooh. Hello. There's also a chance that something sneaks up behind me here and nothing. I mean, you don't, in the winter, in this server, you don't have a choice. You don't have a choice. You have to build in the night. It's like almost always dark. All right. I think that from an aesthetics view inside, that looks a little bit better if you're going to do the door frame in like just the pine logs. Mm-hmm. All right, we're going to need more pine logs. How many? It's like 3 up, right? Because you got 2 windows. Can I get this one from there? Look at that, Drix. Look at that. I'm not going to get that one. And I don't know. Oh, maybe it's not 3 up. Let's check our work here. It's 4, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my, it's so dark. 1, 2, 3. Oh, did I do another one above it? Interesting. Oh, I went in right there. That makes sense. We need a light over there. I can't see shit when you're running back to it. What do I do with the bowls? Show me the bowls. They're right here. And some fat, which we picked up. Should we do just 3 of them? Let's use the remainder of our fat on lights for every floor as we go up. I think this is a solid plan, Drax. So dark. Look, it doesn't even look like there's a building there. I mean, if you do this, yeah, I don't know. Maybe this has changed me on like the lantern thing. The lighting is just so smooth. Just oil lamps. All right, this is temporary. It's temporary. We definitely have. Oops, we have some paths. Put that back in your hand, Drax. Should we do this and this and extend the? What do we think? We could take this out and go this route since we're already going this way. This is our original farm. Let's just build right over the top of that, Drax. Perfecto. Let's see here. Do 1. I don't know how that's going to work. Yep, not digging this one. Not digging this song either. Oh. Em, what's up? How are you? Happy Thursday. What's going on? I guess there's no need for the step up at this point. Doop. Yeah, that works. This is hilarious. Let's get rid of this. Get rid of our first. That was our like it. Yeah, stuff's definitely gonna grow outside. I just had a thought. Like the reason maybe they make the greenhouse like only 14 by 14 by 14 is because some person would attempt to make the entire map a greenhouse, right? They would just build as much glass as they possibly could, and then cover huge amounts of the world so they could get a +5 heat bonus to the ground. Oh my God. How's the Winter World, Em? It is, it's good. It is very good. I feel like it added a couple of extra days to the challenge for me. And definitely being outside is a lot. The game's harder, but still, I mean, still within a few days, right? Like I've kind of set up. Yeah, the stars are beautiful. It's wonderful out here. It's really dark. I was way up north filming for the Vintage Story Zen that I'm doing on Sunday, and I saw the Northern Lights, and they're absolutely beautiful in this game. They look so real. But it's going really well. It's definitely more of a challenge in terms of like you have to plan more. You're going to spend a whole hell of a lot more time in the dark, and it can get the. I like the seasons in this game. I like the seasons in this game. But you get, I mean, it's doing exactly what I wanted, which was giving us like a winter feel, right, for the month of December. And this lighting is top notch. Top notch. All right, let's. We've got some. I got a little bit of. I know I don't have a Christmas tree. I need one. I need one. I don't. It's going to be tough. I just realized something else. So we were talking about. So nothing grows when it's below 0. So I can't grow a Christmas tree, and there's no mod for a Christmas tree, which kind of sucks. The best we can do is, right? Yeah, the best we can do is we've the little snowmans that Ape dropped off. And then there's some cool, it is sort of surprising. It's kind of disheartening too, but I mean, like, I'm not a mod maker, so like I can't remedy this. And the modding community doesn't seem, I mean, it's like 30 days or plus, right, of people who would do this sort of thing. Yeah, the one Christmas mod we installed hasn't been updated since since 2021, December 25th. And that's what's doing these. There's presents. So you got presents. And they're used with white currant. I can't do those because I can't grow bushes. I was thinking about going down south and picking up some of this. I think they've got it down there. Did you see when I was at Ape and Toast last week? They've got all this Christmas stuff. And then there's stockings, which are fun. And then there's a wreath. And there's Christmas lights, but they don't work, right? Lights. And they're kind of weird. Because when I film all my stuff for YouTube, I have a creative world set up where I have everything unlocked. And see, you can't, I guess what I could have done is just spawn them for a bunch of people if they wanted to put Christmas lights on their house. That might have been fun, right? I should have done that. You know what? I think I will do that. We should just spawn some of these. Lights red and gold. Lights pink and gold. Lava beer. I like the blue ones. And then snowflake lights. Look at those. Like someone did a lot of work, right? And if you look at the login screen, even the devs have used it to build their login screen. You know what? Maybe maybe we'll gift a bunch of these. I should have gifted these to them down south too. They'd be great. They would be really good. I I don't know if I gave myself the ability to do that. Let me see for a second. Let's go to just chatting. Let's see if I can pull that off. That'd be kind of fun. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Because you can't make the Christmas lights. Boom. This also could crash the server. This also could crash the server. I guess I just, since it does winter, so it seems a natural extension, but obviously didn't mean to distract. Oh, no, you're fine. No distractions here. You're you're not the distraction. I can do that all by myself. Let's, hold on. Let's grab some of these and just see what they look like. Yeah, it's really fucking broken. Like really broken. Like they're not. I think that's why there's no recipe for them, because they're like glitching pretty hard. Yeah, they look like shit. They don't work. That's too bad. Do. I'm just maybe those. Do. Time for you to learn how to mod for next year. That's not a bad idea, actually. How hard can it be? I joke. Yeah, I mean, they did. I want to say that they fixed some of this too, because none of the lights render that way. The Christmas lights. And then the rest of this, like the socks obviously are from that. Oh, the little candle, the little menorahs there, they're from it. The wreath on the chimney. And the rest of this is chisel work, right? They chiseled the turkey and the plates and the glasses, the chairs, all of the rest of the work. And then the tree. So in creative, you could make a Christmas tree, and that's what this tree is on the right. You could, when I made a tree in creative, and of course then you can place the logs, and then you can get a leaf block, and then you can make it look like a Christmas tree, right? But in non-creative, this is nearly fuck. I mean, like you could grow a tree in your house. I don't know how the fuck you'd pull. Yeah, it would just if you were in a regular biome, you could definitely pull it off, but it would take you a while. You'd have to like grow the tree in the house, and then hope to like not fuck it up, right? And there was a guy who came in. Hold on a second. This playlist is off the rails. There was a guy who came in a couple of months ago, and he was like, he was a modder. He made a couple of the mods, and he was like, I play mostly in creative because like the game it's nearly impossible to play regular and do really creative things because it's really hard to make, like you can't make everything, right? And the more we play, the more I'm like, yeah, it's tough. But I'm not overly creative. So like me playing, I'm playing this more for a survival game. All right. I got a stack of these ones. Let's see. And then of course, what can we, and basically what they've done here is they've just done what looks like lava, right? That doesn't look too bad. I don't know. Yeah, it does work. And there's a whole bunch of them, but they're like all, so the blocks are, so in the block right here, it just has a question mark because it needs to be updated, right? The game's changed so much since 2021. Nope, it can't touch because this is taking a whole block. Oh, Drax. I don't know what it really is, right? And so like probably hasn't created its own block, right? I don't know how the modding thing works, but is it just taking a model that was already in the game and then just reworking it for its own existence, right? Oh my gosh, can you imagine if I actually got into modding? That's not something that I don't feel like that's one of my strong suits, but who knows? Like and to be honest, like I guess I got a year. Drax, you got a year to learn how to do it so that next Christmas. I don't know how that's going to look. Presumably, if it's asset creation, it's different from proper modding, right? I'm guessing. But that's what I'm asking. Like, I wonder if it's just like they've. Oh, see, now that it's been broken, it's actually it's now seeing it as something different. It's stacking it differently. I just wonder if it's some other thing that they've just modded to make it look like this. Yeah, it looks great. Yeah, it is cute. It's very Christmassy, so it's not going to sit there. I only have 17 left. Is that enough to do the front of this one? Not like that, Drax. Not like that. Oh, wait. That one went back in.
My name's Peter.
My name's Peter.
Friends call me Pete.
My friends call me Pete. Hey, Space. How are you? How's your Thursday? Welcome in. Oh, God. Drax fell. Yeah, and it's not a ton of fun to put up. Like real Christmas lights, it's not a ton of fun to put up. Oh, that looks good. Oh, Drax, there's one up there. How do you not have a fucking stack of dirt on you, man? Doing good? Oh, glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Got any plans for the holiday? Doing anything? Anything special? Boom, boom, boom. Molly just came in and told me the schedule for the holiday, or asked me if because we're gonna do we might do some stream together kind of stuff. I think I think we are Saturday. Nothing much. Oh boy, 25% warm. I'm freezing out here. That looks good. Well, hopefully you've got a little time off and you can hang out. I think it's not always the case, right? Like some jobs get some time off the holidays, and others, like Molly worked in the flight in the airline industry for years, and so the holidays were never very much fun for her because she was just working and everyone was in a miserable fucking mood, right? It was the reverse for me. Like I'd always had all the holidays off, and I was always like, it's just so great. So much time to do whatever we want. Do. All right, let's put that there. I was going to say something else. I have returned appendages intact and most of my sanity. How fucking crazy was it out there? Like, it's my butter. Not very. Well, that's good. Still, I mean, it's not like, I feel like 30 years ago, the stores would be closed Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, right? And now it's not the case, right? Like the stores are open. There's probably a store open on Christmas Day nowadays, right? Probably not here, but in Denmark, man, fucking forget about it. 23rd noon, everything is closed. Nothing opens until the day after Christmas, and then it like closes again for New Year. It's crazy. They take this pretty seriously. And in Denmark, Easter is huge. Like everything's closed for like a week at Easter. It's insane. I have to go out and get pet presents still. All right, Em. Get some pet presents for me. And in the last couple of years, almost everything here is closed Xmas Day. That's so good. I'm glad that's returning, right? Like it never made any sense to me to like have that stuff open, right? Like you can't plan ahead and like just buy what you need. Like in the old days, like we'd pack it in for a couple of days, right? I want some dog treats. Yeah, I'll take it. Like whether you're religious, whether you believe in it, whether any of that, like yeah, Santa. It should just be a universal day off, right? All right, we've eaten. We're warming back up with this fire. Dell, I spawned in some Christmas lights to see what they look like. They're almost all of them are broken. These lava ones actually they look like they have most of it glowing. But the rest of them, for the most part, are just busted. Scooby snack. Yeah, if you had no textures when I tested them and were full of, question marks. Yeah, me too. These ones are like lava and they look pretty decent. I'm actually tempted to just do this. Just so I can have them go all the way around. Drax, that's not a half slab, man. Sure, we've got what is this? Michael Bublé? Michael Bublé? Do we have half slabs? Drax! Son of a... I have none? I thought I saw a stack of them in here. Yeah, they're right there, Drax. Do-do-do-do-do. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Can we put this one on? There we go. All right, just so it gets all the way around. Yeah. Ah, the wolves are back. The wolves are back in town. It's so hilarious. Remember, I was like walking backwards, putting this dirt in, and I'm like, there's a bunch of, look at them. I think they're stuck. Bum 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 bum. We're here to kill some wolves. I got 1 stone. I got 64 stones. They are dead meat. Gentlemen, got some ginger snaps for baking and accidentally put an extra box in the cart. That sounds good. I don't remember. Everyone's like, oh God, Drax. Oh no. Oh no, Drax. I was like started to talk because I thought they were stuck, but they're not stuck. Oh, that was close. Hello. Oh my God, that was so close. Oh my God, I'm fucking dying over here. They should have been eaten. I thought they were stuck, so I was like, I'll have a little bit of a conversation here and da 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 da. No, Drax, they were not stuck. Oh, I don't know who this is either. These playlists Drax has picked tonight are something special. And by something special, I mean, they're like super fucking hit and miss. Let's put that in there. Yeah, I've started to build a channel trailer, and so I was pulling down clips the other day, and I realized I'm just not clipping my stream enough, even for stupid shit. And like, it's not as I don't like Molly's stream. There's like 1,000 clips, and it's 3 years worth of content. So there's just so much to pull from, and plus her face cam, right? You've got a bunch of stuff that's going on there, so. I know it's hard to remember. Like I clipped Ape yesterday sneaking up on me and scaring the shit out of me. And I mean, like I would say 90% of my clips are just me dying in Vintage Story. I don't think I do actually. I have the clip button up. But you're right, Del. I should set that up. Hold on, let me make a note on my here's what you've got to do for your stream next week. I mean, not next week because I'm not working. I tried to set a button to do a marker that helped until I forgot. Yeah, I actually did last night was it last night when the bear ate me? Yeah, when the bear got loose and ate me last night, I've got the button on my stream manager that's clip, and it clipped exactly that piece of it. It did a pretty good job. But yeah, like a command in chat that could be used would be great too. Bum 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 bum. I think it would make it easier, actually. And then and then maybe just like a reminder that rolls like every 60 minutes that just says, hey, if you see something, clip it. All right. Oh, what is this? Oh, cooked bushmeat. Oh my God, I love it. It's so tasty. Till it gets stuck in your teeth. All right. What was I doing? We did some Christmas lights. Thank you. Actually, it looks good. It looks more Christmassy here. Oh, wait. So they went back. So they came out. Oh, Drax. So they came out of that hole. Weird. They're like rubber banding back there. I know their weakness. I will exploit it. Stream Deck button. Yeah, that could be too. I just made a note that says clip, and I need to it's on my get it done list. Oh, can't get me now, you sons of bitches. They're like, where did he go? Where'd who go? Ooh, that stings. Oh God. Came close. Don't run. Oh, nice hit, Drax. Yeah. Where's the oh good. So we can probably kill this one. And the other one will come back and get stuck in that hole right there. I mean, if anything, I should build a hole right there, right? You see him out there? Oh, that's what they were doing. Hello, friends. Hello, friendos. It looks like someone was protecting their youth. I've got good news and I've got bad news. The good news is your children are safe with me. The bad news is your children are never leaving here. Oh, they're crying down there. If I had a heart for wolves, which I don't. All right, well, at some point, wolf bait. Come and get it. I mean, one of them's a baby wolf. That's a baby wolf, right? And a rabbit. That poor rabbit doesn't know that they're food, right? And then make sure you always mark your pits for 2 reasons. 1, so you can check back on them. And 3, when you're running, hopefully you'll look on the map and realize you're about to fall into a pit. Yeah, that's a wolf pup. That pup's going to grow up and eat that rabbit. I mean, if I'm that rabbit, I'm like, I don't know. I mean, I could do the humane thing. You've never fallen into a pit full of wolves. Uh-huh. Sure, Del. Sure. Just like I've never been killed by a bear. All right, that explains why the wolves are returning to that little area. So will that wolf come back, I guess is the question. It is a fucking mess back here. Do. More ferns, everybody. I am going to get eaten by a wolf because I'm not paying attention. I just... Hello? Oh, I'm wearing leather armor. Remember, Abe gave me leather armor last night. Oh, fuck that. Wolf, let's fight. Hi, how are you? Oh! oh, 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 oh. Oh. Ate that rabbit over there. Oh, that's right. We didn't get the other one. Oh, good. Look at this. I mean, honestly, like I need these wolves for the fat. And somehow they're really well fed. Look at this creature weight's good on this one too. All right. It's stuck on the grass. There we go. All right. Well, maybe we'll get some. This, I mean, this pit over here, wherever the heck it is, it pulled a couple of wolves too. Yeah, just some carcasses. I'd really love to not have this giant hole constantly making me. Hey, am I freezing again? 85% is my current temperature. Yes, my current downtown temperature, 85%. All right, yeah. 3-level smithy inbound. I pulled some glass. I think we do. And then I think this is just... Maybe we did that. Yeah, it's not going to be great. And the glass I have is done. I probably can do another load. I can probably do another load of glass like I'm doing laundry. Yeah, put another load of laundry in there, another load of glass, yeah. All right, let's sort that, and then I'm going to take a quick break. And that's not in here, Drax. It's in here now. Whoop, whoop. It says the glass is still 900 degrees. Do we believe that? Should we chop these with my axe? Seems like a complete waste. No, the glass is cooled. The glass is cooled. Oh, Drax. All right, that's stupid. I had a pickaxe. If I had a pickaxe. Break the bottom, because then you'll get it back. This is a really robust version of the song. I'm going to do a hard skip. How much? We've got 43. 48 is what we need, so we can only do one more set, which is fine. So let's do this. And here, good. And then moving shit around in my bags, because that's what I do. Oh, yeah, it's such a mess. Okay, here and here. We'll throw this in. And this. And then let's put this shit back. Did I put the bricks back? I'm still carrying around the nails I made like an hour ago. That's fitting. That is fitting. 4 pieces of fat. We need to make more bowls for lights. Speaking of lights, let's light this. We're going to need more glass. 36 pieces might be enough if we are stingy about it. The roof won't. I guess we just do like this. And then on the back side here, I mean, there's going to be a barrel. Do you do 3s? Yeah, we'll be fine. Oh, and then I had this conversation. Gonna have to cut down another tree or two. Gonna because that's it. I don't have any more. I don't have any more like full on logs. I think the question is, do I need them? I should just get away from this. This doesn't like it. If I put it on the end, it looks stupid, I think. I'm talking about the door frame. No, we should just keep it to the ends. Boom, 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 boom. If I centered the door, I wouldn't have that problem. But for some reason, Drax doesn't want to do that. I don't want to do that. This also maybe stops me from having to go out and chop down another tree. Huh? I don't think it is, because I'm gonna have to chop down another tree because I'm gonna go like 3 stories. Oh, Drax. This is a perfectly safe place to cut down a tree, right? There wasn't just like a gaggle of wolves over here. I want to do this before the sun sets. 13:57 in the game, of course. In the game, of course. All right. So there is no point in replanting any of these trees. Because they're not going to grow. Because it's too cold. So I don't know how you... I mean, if it's the truth, which maybe, probably, and you wanted to play like a genuine, like frozen game. Oh, I think I'm going to sneeze. Hold on. Oh my God. Oh no. No. Oh, Westminster Abbey presents Christmas music. I'm not kidding you. This is really Westminster Abbey. It's like a little too much. Did you hear the wolf howling? Whoa. Drax, that's not a wolf. The wolf's right there, and the bear is right there. This forest is fucking deadly. Oh, wow. Perfectly safe, right? Both the wolf and the bear look like they were stuck. When will you ever learn your lesson, Drax? Oh, maybe it wasn't a wolf. I mean, maybe it wasn't a bear. Maybe it was a goat. Don't run. Hey, there we go. Now we got a friend. Oh, yeah. So that's the hack right there. Get him to half health and then wait until they're running at you and then throw the spear. And the spear gets them because they're already, whoops. Oh boy, Drax. Oh shit, Drax. Nothing like being inside the animation and then having him charge me. Because they're already running at you, they can't run away. And so the spear hits the ground, and as they're running, they hit the spear, and they die. What a jerk. That the armor that Ape gave me last night just saved my life. No doubt. That would have killed me without the armor. Thanks, Ape. Where the heck was I? I was like in freak out mode. Oh, wait, did I lose? Did I drop the fat? Shit. Well, it worked. It pulled the carcass. That was the one that I hit and then was like, it came back on me. Am I in full distraction mode? Yeah, of course I am. Of course I am. I mean, there's a bear here for sure. And a raccoon. I mean, I wouldn't mind having you in my stew. Oh, Drax. This is dangerous because you can come up one on the other side and spear me in the head. All right, so let's see if my little trick works here. Gotta wait for them to run at you and then throw it. Yep, see, and then it kills them. Success. Where'd all these sheep come from? I don't remember them being back here. Maybe not. Maybe these are the ones that were out on the ice and they've respawned. I mean, they're not giving me fat. Hi. This one will hit me. Where are we from the pit? Too far. Sun's setting. Come here. Come here. Where is it? Oh, it's right here. I don't think he's going to chase me that far. Is he? Oh, he is. Look at that. Come here. Oh, God. Danger. Danger. Thanks, Flint. That's great. That one worked out a lot. I turned it down a little bit so it wasn't so like mind-blowingly jarring. I'm like in my head, I'm like, you're getting really good at hunting, but I don't know if that's the truth. We're leaving that wolf down there. His kind doesn't get to come out here. All right, well, we got some meat. We can make some new stew to crock up. Let's eat the rest of this. I don't think I'm digging this song. Let's get a bunch of this. Put it in here. I moved the torch over because I had run out of space, but I think I got enough space here now. And then I think we've got 31 pieces of meat. What the So let's do this. Meat and parsnip, boiled parsnip stew. Doesn't that sound fantastic? Fantastically disgusting? Damn delicious. Yeah. Let's throw those Christmas lights in there for now. I was gonna make more storage, which I still will do. Let's put those nails in there. Let's clean up these bags a little bit. And 9 pieces of meat. Okay, let's do this. Let's put this in the ground quickly. Let's do some bowls. 4. I'm good at this. I'm good at this. I'm good. I'm efficient and effective. I am the fastest bowl maker you've ever seen. You've never seen anyone make bowls this fast or this efficient. You're thinking to yourself, how is it happening so fast? He must be using some kind of speed hack. Unbelievable. He's not missing any of the little squares. His Attention to detail is amazeballs. Yep, not missing anything. Just amazing. Everything's gonna be right when I log in. Yeah, Dell. Well, that's not necessarily the case, Dell. Remember, it's freezing, so it may not be rotten. I am a bowl maker. I am a bowl maker. The fastest bowl maker ever. All right, now let's. We're doing these not to eat out of. We're doing them for more lights. Yes. All this tree cutting has brought my ever-present lack of sticks. And then I know what you're thinking, Drax. Why don't you just start carrying a torch? You're always running back to get one. But the time that I don't need a torch and the time that I do need a torch is still... I'm still winning the torch fight here. Did I actually light that? Yes. All right, I got to stand up. My legs are hurting. It's warm at your place? Oh. Hey, Dell, everything's rotten. Oh, boy. Merry Christmas.
Ho, 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 ho.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Where should we do here? We're going to get a quick... Well, you know what? We're going to run the risk. Oh, yeah, that's realistic. That is realistic. Hold on, I want to do this. And close that door. And then let's come back. Maybe we'll put ourselves a couple feet into the air. That's too far up. That's not a bad shot. It's not a bad shot for the AFK screen. All right, stand up, get up. I'm well over the time. My little thing is blinking at me. Stand up, stand up, stand up. Thank you all for being here. I'm going to take a quick break and run an ad, and I'll see you in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
What was that? This music needs like a little bit of like me pushing to the next song, pushing to the next song. Sorry if that was like offensive. Del, I think she said so many cookies she can't make it back to the computer to type. Hold on a second. I'm looking at just moving some windows around here. Moving some windows around. Yeah, she said she's only had one. I think we both only had one today. I think we overdid it yesterday. We went hard. We went hard, and my stomach was like, "So, you think you can eat that much sugar, you son of a bitch?" And I was like, "Yeah, I sure can. I can do whatever I want. How dare you tell me what to do?" I'm like trying to click on it, and I'm like, "Why can't I click on it?" Because you're paused, Drax. I'm the only one on the server right now. It's all me. I own this place. Wait a minute. Good night. I can make it day. I can make it day. I can make it day. If you hit F4, you can watch the world passing you by while you're asleep. It's so cool. Hacksaws. Hacksaws with Drax. All right. Good. Grab this. And then eat some of this fresh stew. Ooh, yummy. Drax, get out the door. I think this is the first time in a while that I've only had one door on the front of the house. Just you wait. Yeah, I mean, there's still like 500 cookies in there. So what do we think? What do we think? Josh Groban. Remember how big Josh Groban was? 174 degrees. I think we can put that in our hand. Yeah. Oh. Was? Yeah. He is still big, Drax. Come on. I mean, the only time I ever hear Josh Groban, and I realize that, like, you don't know who that was. He's like, he's a singer, obviously. He was pretty popular, like in the late 90s, right? He was on he did some acting and some television shows. I mean, I think he's probably still popular, but the only time I ever hear him is at Christmas. He'll end up on some Christmas mix, right? All right, it's more consistent with what you're doing here, Drax, right? Early 2002, but yeah, he's now kind of a Michael Bublé singer. Yeah. I'm sure he's got a huge following still, right? Like he has a wonderful voice. It's just not it's not my cup of tea. And I mean, Bublé to me is not bad either. Like he's good. I mean, I like that kind of music, so it's all right. But something about Josh Groban doesn't really. Can't see myself listening to him on the weekends. Drax, swear. Who was saying last week saying you should carry you should make hay bales as your like working your working block because they're easier to put down and take out. Is that true? Oh, okay, hold on. Let's science this out. All right, so this is me punching the. Oh yeah. Yeah, but you got to make but it's not as easy as, it doesn't feel as easy as dirt in terms of being able to get it, but yeah, it is a lot. I mean, yeah. So Drax, take the time that it takes you to get grass versus the time that it takes you to punch the dirt to remove it every single time. This is going to be me. I'm going to do this and then be like, why are there all of these hay things in my... Oh, look at this. Did it warm up enough that the snow melted right here? What the, oh, you know what this is? I put all of this dirt down and it hasn't had time to snow on it yet. Punch. Make it. I heard a wolf, but that was the wolf that's the wolf I've entombed. I'm using glass to punch the snow out of the way. That's where I'm at right now. So wait, the grass is still growing though. So it's not all organic, right? The grass is growing even though it's 0 fucking degrees out. I don't know. It's really weird. All right, how many of these? I feel like I'm going to use all my grass. All right, I'm willing to give this a shot here. Let's now where were we when we last left it? We need a roof. So is it going to be how is this going to feel? It needs to go one up. It needs to go one up. Otherwise, it's going to cover that. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. Let's do this. I played Icarus a couple weeks ago when it was free. And I had never played it before. I'd only watched all the different streamers stream it. And I loved it. I really loved it. Like I was having a really good time. Like so much so that like I was considering breaking my ban on on streaming it or on buying it. And just buying it. It had been on sale, but I was like, you know what? I'm not going to do it. And I didn't. And it's on Keymailer and I put in for it, but I don't think I'm going to get it. I need some more blocks. So I need more planks, which is fine. Right. I don't like that game. I think I could get seriously lost in, but before the demo ended, I shot a video inside of it for YouTube because I thought it would be kind of fun to do like a little starter guide, even though that game's pretty old and everyone already knows how to do it. You never know, right? Like, I've got some of these and I've got a bunch of Let's Plays, so I don't think I'll get it. It's fine. I'm not bitter or anything. Yeah, whatever, right? I mean, it's like, I'm sure they get a lot of, I feel like on Keymailer especially, I bet if I hit the developer up on an email and said, hey, maybe they'd help me out. Maybe they'd help a fella out and give me a key. But I mean, the Steam sale starts today and I'm sure it's going to be on sale again. So, and I know I'm getting some Steam bucks for Christmas, I think. So maybe. Anyway, the moral of my story is this. The horses in that game that kill you are hilarious. And the video dropped today at just a couple hours ago, and it's on there now. If you want to see Drax get killed by a huge horse, that's in the video. Thanks, Business Memo. That's in the video, and it's such a wonderful game, and I know that it had like some pretty bad press in the very beginning and like it didn't do too well, but it's come a long way and it really is. It really was. I mean, it was a lot of fun, like more fun than I thought I would have. And it was a free weekend. I thought I tried it on a whim and I played it. And I moved it up on my wish list. All right. So my problem now is, okay, so this is a good roof. But then what do we do? Like, what do we do going up? Because we don't want to put a piece of glass here. That'd be a waste. Like, I don't know. All right. Don't need this or this, but we do need this. Could we do this? And how funky would that look? Especially if we go up another. Because it's going to look like this. I don't know. I guess the only way to find out. Oh, the ladder's got to come up right here. This is probably preemptive. Well, no, it's going to have to go right there, Drax. What are you going to do on this side? So much. You enjoyed Icarus despite some of its shortcomings? Yeah, I am. I think it's...
Ho, 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 ho.
oh. Hey, Mojito, how are you? Good evening. How was your Thursday? I think it has, I don't know, I don't know how, like the legs in terms of like, I know that it's like grindy, but like the beginning is very fun. And like looking at the research tree, like I'd like to unlock a lot of that stuff and just play through. And I think that's kind of what stopped me from buying it was like, you'll get there. You'll get there. Holiday, baby. All right. I'm great. I'm really good, actually. I had a pretty good day, and I'm looking forward to like some time off and some holiday fun. Like Molly's released her schedule now, and we're going to be doing some streaming together, which is always a blast. And she's been streaming 3 years, and the last couple of years, like during the holiday, I usually like like before I started streaming and creating content, I would always show up on her streams during the holiday. We did Minecraft and Satisfactory together. We're gonna do Satisfactory together this year too, so should be a good time. Should be a good time. Oh wow, I don't think there's an alert for that, but Mojito, thank you. I appreciate that. Why? I don't. Trying to think. A continuing sub alert. I wonder why that's not set. I do appreciate it, Mojito. That's very nice of you. Very nice of you. Here we go. I was going to take a sick day tomorrow to use up a day, but then my manager was like, hey, can you walk through this software tomorrow at 11? So I guess I'm at least coming in for that. No. No. You're not looking so hot. You don't sound good. I don't think you should go tomorrow. Yeah, it was okay. Oh my God. That banana one is BTTV emote. Is it? I can't see it either. No, wait, I can see it. I can't see it. That banana is, that looks yummy. Oh my God.
Drax?
Oh my God.
Ho, 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 ho.
I don't think I've ever seen that one before. All right, I got a fucking dilemma here. I don't know how this is going to work out. I didn't think about the choices you made, Drax, the choices you were made. Kaja, how was the rest of your, I can't use it more than twice per stream. Oh my God, that's good. How was the rest of your stream? Did you finish Deep Space Nine? In my house in California years ago, I had little Lego stuff about, right? And when I moved to Denmark, I put some of it in storage and it's all gone now. I sent some to my parents, and I haven't. It's sort of what you're saying. Like someday you'll get like an office and you can have more stuff or whatever. But like I have the space, but like I'm still in that part of my weird travel life right now where like, I don't know, like we're here in Portugal, like semi-permanently, but like not permanently enough where like I want to start buying tons of stuff and like put together displays and like build a bunch of Legos and start, like I was watching Molly's brother there. She was on a call with him and he was doing like a full model of the Enterprise. And I was like, oh, that looks awesome. I was like, I really want to get back into that. But then I'm like, I can't start doing models. Yeah, finished the station and played 40K Rogue Trader. Yeah, I had you up. How was it? 40K Rogue Trader. Was that a dare drop? I'm just standing on this roof trying to figure out the fuck I'm going to do here. Let's just see. I guess we'll see how this looks. Give me another piece of glass. And then I'm digging this Bay Hail standing part. That looks fucking stupid. I don't think it can have the overhang. It's just got to be. I don't know. Maybe we'll do. Maybe it's this. Do. My day was amazeballs. I got up. I've been I've been pushing to get all of my YouTube videos done so I don't have to do anything next week. So like for the rest of the year. And this morning I woke up and I finished the one I'd been working on for the last couple of days. I edited the other two that I already had. And so where I'm standing now is I have one left to do. And so I'm pretty excited about it. And I've already done almost all the footwork on it. I've done all the voiceover work. The script's done, obviously, and I just need to get some video together and edit it. So like, I'm like very excited. Like tomorrow is like my last like full day of like working, and I got to meet with like our landlord's coming by at like 3:00. So I'm kind of fucking dreading that, but I got to deal with him, and like I have to deal with him. Like I was gonna try to put it off till after the holiday, but I got to deal with him, and so I got to deal with that tomorrow. Like I got a bunch of stuff tomorrow I got to deal with. And I'm kind of like, once tomorrow's over, I'm gonna be like so much fucking happier. Baking. I am going to give him cookies. I'm giving him cookies. It's a dare. Yeah. A lot like the Pathfinder games, which makes it a great combo. Just weird how only some of the lines are voiced. Oh, so like, wait, is it one side's voice and the other side's not? Or like all of a sudden it just stops? There's not no, I mean, I don't know if there's an issue. Like he came by like at the beginning of the month and like dropped the letter off, and I was like, what the fuck is this? And he's like, the rent's going up. And I was like, we haven't even been here a year. And I was like, the fuck it is. I was like, what are you talking about? I mean, it's not going up. He can't legally in Portugal, he can't raise it any higher than 6%. But it's just bullshit. Because I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? No, you're not raising the rent already. So I ran him an email midweek and I was like, here are the reasons I'm not paying you any more rent. And here's the reasons like, I don't get like, I'm still going to end up paying him more rent, right? Like, I don't know that I've ever won any of these battles anywhere in the world when it comes to a landlord. The landlord basically just comes in and says, how about you pay me more? And if it's legal, you're like, either go find someplace else. I mean, we just moved here. So like, there's no way getting out. I don't really want to, this is going to get my blood pressure up. So yeah, I got to meet with him tomorrow and deal with that. Hopefully there won't be any issues, right? It's not a huge increase, but I just feel like it's not just, right? Like, what the fuck? Also, does the editing ever become quicker time-wise? Yes, Mojito. I always feel like if you do a lot of editing, then you should get better at it. I was saying this last night. Like, if you've edited once, editing's like riding a bike. If you know what you're doing in an editor, you should be able to jump back into any editor and edit some more. Is it time consuming? Fuck yeah, it sucks. But am I a lot better at it than I've been? There was a time in my life when I edited all the time, and so I was really good. But I feel like I'm back to the point. How many months in am I? 11 months into this. Again, I'm back to the point where I was 10 years ago, which is I can sit down now with the software and I can crank shit out and get it done. And when there's things, the biggest problem with editing is like when you run into a problem with the edit and then trying to fix that problem, like, and if you don't know what you're doing, then that takes even longer. But now I'm to the point now, like, where like I had a bunch of, in my latest video I put out, like I just had to like go in and just, I had to mess with just a few little, like I had some like frames that were bad, and now I know how to fix that shit again. So like I'm much quicker. Is it per dialogue? I think, but sometimes we have several dialogues queued behind one another. It's weird when like 2 out of the 5s are voiced. Yeah, it is weird. And I just feel like either make the game voiced or make the game not voiced. Like decide. Maybe you can get a slight deducted amount, worth a shot. Dependable renter is worth something. Yeah, I mean, there's a bunch of little, so my goal tomorrow is I sent him an email that was like, here's all the things that are wrong with this apartment and you want to charge me more money. Like, no. Like either you're going to fix all these things and then maybe we can talk about it. I said, I started the email by saying, listen, there's no way I'm paying more. And if anything, I'd like a deduction of my rent. I'm that guy. So we'll see. We'll see. He's in his mid 60s. He's a reasonable dude. I've only spoken to him 2 or 3 times, but we'll see. We'll see. Do you have an average editing 10-minute video time? I don't have, I don't know. Let's see the video I edited yesterday. The video I edited yesterday was 6 minutes long and it was probably 3 hours of editing. Maybe I feel like that. You know what? Kaija, I will time myself the next time. My long videos, like my long form Friday videos that I'm doing that are like the playthroughs for Vintage Story, it's cheater mode because I'm in my head when I shoot them, I'm shooting them so I don't, in post-production, I don't have to do hardly any work. I'm shooting them with it in my mind that every time I make a mistake or every time I fuck up, I got to fix that edit. So I try to shoot those straight through. I'm getting a lot better so that when I get to the editing booth, that 30-minute video is almost as tight as, like, I'm going to have to trim maybe 2 or 3 minutes out of it, of me like stumbling in my voice or not staying on target. And so like I learned this a long time ago, right? Like if you want to spend less time in the editing room, like shoot it correctly when you get out there. Like don't spend, there's a bunch of ways of directing and making any kind of content. That is either you're the kind of person who shoots a lot and then gets into the editing room and fixes it, which I'm not that. I'm the let's get it all right so that when I get to the editing booth, I'm like, I'm in and out, motherfuckers. How long do we sign? The typical lease in Portugal is 3 years, but you can get out after a year. But I don't want to go anywhere. I just fucking moved, right? Like I literally just moved. So like, I don't want to move again. So I'm really hoping that's not the case. I hope it doesn't come to that. It's not, I mean, it's not an obscene amount of money. It's just the principle at this point, right? Like it's hardly any money when it really comes down to it, but it's like, shut the fuck up, dude. Okay. Hey, how are you? How's your Thursday? What's going on? How you be? How's your Vintage Story play going? Man, did I sit through the whole day just standing here talking about editing and rental? Sorry for those in the chat that were not interested in that. You're all interested in it. All right, so what did I decide? That looked like shit, and I'm going to have to do something that's going to be more universal. Building a windmill with Stu? Nice. Always a challenge. Always a challenge. Yeah, so wish me luck with my landlord tomorrow. I've been on both sides of it. And I spent yesterday rereading Portuguese law, which is always just so much fun. And then rereading the lease and so I think this is going to look like shit, but I don't think we have a choice in terms of like continuity, which means we're going to need the epic pile up. Well, I mean, I guess we could see. Did I do it on here? Maybe we just see what that looks like and decide that that's what it is. Just a starter windmill, nothing too crazy. Now let's do. Oh man. Yeah, windmill with a hellhammer. Sweet. Maybe that's how it delineates there. Maybe we do the ones that are the floors that this way. What is this thing you're building? It looks weird. Good. Drax, you gotta pick a direction here, Drax, and you gotta stick with it. All right, so I am building, yeah, I think that'll actually work. I'm building a very small, not practical, unpractical leather works. So it's going to be 3 floors, and it's going to be storage and then 2 barrels, and then you'll go up, and then storage, 2 barrels, and then you'll go up, and storage, 2 barrels. I don't know how I'm going to, I haven't worked out how I'm going to get the water on the top floor, but it's going to be fun. Just, this is more for aesthetics, right? So you'll have like these 2 lows, and you'll have like just a really narrow, tall building. I think it'll look funny. I think it's going to look cool. I think it's going to look very cool. I guess now it's different. What did can we, I mean, I mean, don't need, I just figured like, 3 floors, right? You've got the starter, the light tannin, and the strong tannin, right? So 3 floors. All right, so it's going long way like that. All right, good. Drax, did we take out one by accident right here? I mean, you could do it all on 1 floor, right? I'm being fancy. I'm being fancy. And then, so you could, I guess we just keep going like, do. And then here. I guess we could do 2s, 3s, right? This is going to get spooky. Interesting, Drax. Interesting choice. Yay. We need to put the ladders in. These ones are 1s, and then these are 3s. Yeah, let's grab some. I've got some ladders there, so we don't have to keep. Hi. I mean, I know I got 6 ladders. Is that really all I have? Jesus Christ. We hacked in some Christmas lights from the Christmas mod that we installed that's really broken, but I think they look good. The other 2 buildings look amazing with the Christmas lights. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, there's only one Christmas mod there's only one like really put together Christmas mod for Bitch's Story, and it is 2 years old, and so most of it doesn't work. In the base game, you can just spawn some stuff in, and I went to the console and just threw some of these in here. And most of the Christmas lights are broken. These are the ones that actually are still showing lights. Yeah, it looks good. It looks good. Do. Banana emote. Do. Oh, Della's joined. You're not alone anymore, Drax. So the base is this, and then you've got 2, and then there's 2s on the sides, and then it's straight, and then wait. This should be a window. This should be glass. Shoot the glass. What the heck is that? Oh man, there's tea right here. Hold on a second. I'm having some tea. Oh, it's still hot too. Holy crap. All right. Good. Look at this. Oh, you just walk right up here, Drax. Yeah. So this one needs to be. Yeah. And then these here. This makes like a ton more sense, actually. We're going to run out of glass, though. I made 12 more pieces, I think. Some bitch. And the problem is quartz at this point. I almost bought one of those. Oh shit, we're freezing. All right, let's take this conversation inside, shall we? This is the one part of the challenge that is indeed challenging. This is from that one movie. All right, let's do this. Oh, buoy. Yeah, it is not nice. He got married and says kind of the same thing. I was going to get one of those warmers a couple years ago. And I didn't because I was like, you know what I want is like a thermos mug that can, like, I can put the top on and always keep it warm. And so I did. There's a company called Fellow out of America, and they ship to Europe because I had it shipped here. And I bought a Fellow coffee cup, and I've had it. It's 2 years old this month, and it is the best fucking coffee mug I've ever had in my life. It has a top. And so in Denmark, where like you pour the coffee and then it's instantly cold because it's like fucking freezing, you can close the top of this thing and it will keep the coffee hot for like 10 hours or something like that. And so instead of like rewarming the coffee or keeping it warm, it's like thermally insulated. And the inside is porcelain. So it's not like metal. And it's just, I cannot recommend this coffee cup enough. If you're looking for something in that, I think it's Fellow, just search Fellow coffee mugs. And they've got this 2 years ago, they had one line, they had one SKU. They only had one item that they were selling. And now they have multiple versions. They have the regular size, the full size. They got thermoses. They're selling grinders and coffee things. They've got a really cool kettle. They've got all this amazing stuff. But it is probably, I don't know how much it was, $25 US or something like that. It is easily one of the best things I've ever bought in my life. And everyone I run it, my dad got one and he loves it. Molly has one. And we use them. I use it for everything. It's amazing. Yeah. I use a Stanley flask on stream. It keeps it very hot for 12 hours. Yeah, I almost bought one of those. Because it gets great ratings too. I have their coffee grinder and a kettle and travel mug. It's nice. Yeah, it's really cool. All matte black because I'm diverse. Yeah, mine's matte black too. Molly makes fun of mine. Molly's is yellow. I bought hers yellow. And my dad, I think they have like a green one and a red one. But yeah, they're amazing. They're just, I don't get excited about a lot of products, and there's not a lot of things that you buy that last, but like this thing's a trooper, man. And I use it like, it's pretty much the only thing I have on my desk, right? I have a water bottle that I have water, and then I always have coffee or tea or something. So definitely worth a check out. Unsolicited advice. Unsolicited advice. Hi, I'm going to need a couple more letters. Can you tell me, is that 2 Ds in ladder? All right, some about planks on the sides. All right. Like this. I'm so famous for closing that thing so fast and then not actually making the right thing. Yeah, I think if as with a lot of things, I'm trying to be smart about my money this last year, and I have been to a certain extent, and I will have to continue to be into 2024 for sure. But I think if I lived in America, I would probably have like 4 of them in different colors and shit because I'm stupid. Yes, that was my George Bush. Once upon a time, we did a lot. I mean, when George was president, like we were constantly making fun of him. Do. Good old George Bush. I had a talking head George Bush doll, and he just like repeated. You like press the button. It was like on my mantle in a house I lived in years and years ago. Maybe I think I've told this story before on stream, but you press the button and he'd say whatever dumb shit he'd said, like, you know, I'm the decider, whatever the fuck it is, right? And it was just a bunch of those sayings. It was hilarious. Someone got it to me as a gift. I threw a huge party. I used to throw huge parties at this house, and a girl I was interested in, I like called her, and like she came with some friends, and then like I called her afterwards and was like, hey, do you want to get together? And she was like, yes. And so like we went and had a drink, and we started talking, and she's like, so wait a minute, you're not a Republican? And she saw the George Bush doll and she thought I was a Republican. She was like, she's like, I thought you were really cool, but then like get to your house and like there's that, and there was something else too that someone else was talking, right? I mean, it's Colorado. It's like in the middle part of the Colorado. It's actually in a very conservative part of Colorado. So like it makes sense, right? Like mid-20s white man living in Colorado, the chance that he's like, you know, born again George Bush person seems right. But like I'm the complete opposite of that, which is what is quite funny. I was like, did you go up and press the button on the George Bush thing? She's like, no. I was like, oh, well, that probably would have told you a whole different story, right? Confederate flag on the wall. Nah, I just like the colors. I just like the theme song. Oh my God, the fucking Confederate flag. All right. What the hell are we doing here? Oh, we made more ladders, but we were just coming in because we were freezing out here. That's what it was. Did I say hello to Del? Hello. Hold on a sec. Molly went back to the store. Em, thanks for the lurk. Good to see you. Molly went to the store, and this is the second night in a row she's been like there right as they're closing. I gotta love her. She's like, I'm running around. They're looking at me. This playlist is maybe it's more miss than hit, I think. Celtic Women's Christmas Song, track number 7. Here we go. All right, I'm not paying attention enough to like. Oh no. No. Oh man, I wish you could see the cover art on some of these things too. That's like done in Paint Shop. All right. Drax, focus up here, man. We're doing some building. Nothing like building in negative 18-degree weather either, right? Hold on. So it's 3 up here, and then the 4th. So wait, this is only a 3 up building. This is so not Drax. I love it. I love it. I love it a bunch. All right. Hey, I'm just trying to get onto this wall right here. So then this is so confused. So this is the floor. This is the ceiling, Drax? Get out of here. No, it's going to be it's going to be, no, it's got to be 4 up. Am I smoking crack on the weekends? 1, 2, 3. It really is. It really is 3. Why does this one seem like it's not 3? Because it's 2, Drax. Because it's 2. Oh my God. Oh, 1, 2, 3, and then that's the 4th is the ceiling. Man, you're missing a row underneath. That's what it is. So I think I should do, yeah. So I think I should, unfortunately, for this to work and not look like total dog shit, I think we just got to do, instead of, because I did wood here, I think we do glass here, and then it'll make sense, right? Then it's like, then the roof is here. Oh my God, this music is, I don't know what to do. I know that I'm not liking it. I don't know what to do. I know I'm not liking it. Pretty visuals. Pretty visuals. All right, let's go back to our classical Christmas mix from the other night. That's the first song it plays. Holy shit. And then this is going like this. Yeah, Strax. And then this one's wrong, of course. And that's because you got to come from the top here. Boom, boom, boom. This is why I have. Has anyone else played the Lego Fortnite? The Lego Fortnite. It's not bad. It is not bad. But the building is horrific. Nope, I downloaded it, haven't played. Hey Jim, how are you? Welcome in. How's your Thursday? I've played it. I played it with Molly the other night on her stream, and I played it a couple times. I'm a fan of Fortnite. I like the engine. And the Lego Fortnite is like completely different, right? It's like Valheim. It's just like explore and build and like fight monsters and go into caves, and it's really laid back. It's free, so like that's a big, huge plus. But the building is what I would describe it as wonky as fuck. Like it's very temperamental and it needs to be done exactly right. And Molly's like, it's fine. It's funny because Molly rated out another streamer the other night, and the first thing she was playing Lego Fortnite, and the streamer was like, isn't the building wonky as fuck? I'm like, aha, someone else agrees with me. So I think part of my problem is that I'm coming from block building like this, where like it's hard to fuck this up, right? Like even when you do, it's easy to come in and fix it, right? And like I can stand inside of the build and like build as I need to. And this is like Lego Fortnite is exactly like, if you've played Valheim, it's exactly like that, where you gotta build ramps up, and it's Legos, so it like Legos into place, but it's not like traditional Legos. Like you would think they would give you a bunch of Lego blocks and just be like, here you go. But it's also dealing with the Fortnite engine, so it's got that sort of building, kind of schematic kind of building, where it's got like things how it wants it to be built. And so I think that part of my problem is that just the transition from this to that is like, my brain is like, no, fuck off. And I was actually kind of getting into it the other night, where I was getting more of the groove, but I don't have anything negative to say about the game. For free, and I don't play Fortnite. That game sucks. I like Fortnite. I think it's I've been since they brought in the no build battle royale. I think it's pretty laid back. It's a pretty chill battle royale if you're into that. It's wonky as fuck. That's crystal clear. Yeah, I think that it might be passable with the building disable. It is. It's just okay for a little BR. Yeah, it's fine. Like I think the thing about Fortnite is that like, and especially Lego Fortnite, like it's a free game. So if you're looking for a free, like fun run around builder that's absolutely beautiful to look at and is built in the Lego universe, like, I mean, go and try it is what I'm saying. And if you were like, yeah, whatever. I mean, you don't have to try it, but I mean, if you're just thinking like, why not? I think it's worth it. I think it's worth a look, worth a try. And I mean, I also, when I play Fortnite, the regular one, the shooter, I don't have the voice comms on. So like that makes it very pleasant. So I don't have like people screaming at me that I suck. I mean, they are probably screaming at me, but I can't hear them because I don't have the voice channel on. I mean, I'm an Apex player too. So like I play Apex often, and I usually mute when I go into there too, because it's very rare that they aren't complete and utter jerks, right? Like, I mean, sometimes I'll forget to mute it. We'll get to the end of the match and it'll just be someone screaming like, "You fucking suck." And I'm always like, I'm so fascinated by it because I'm like, wait, why? Really? I suck? Okay. Like, why not just move to the next game, man? Like, it didn't go our way. That's the battle royale. You'll go again. You go again. Fortnite is to battle royale what Wendy's is to burgers. Is it great? No. Is it competent? Yes. Business, I'm telling you what, that's what it is. It is just, and I've played a lot of shooters in my life and I've had a lot of fun, and I've just never been able to understand this screaming rage at complete strangers for a fucking game that's going, like, especially battle royales now. Like, honestly, it's a 2-minute turnaround from when you're dead to when you're into your next match. 2 minutes. What have you lost? Right? You're out. You're into the next match. Try harder. Maybe it'll go better. Right? Your dignity. Has to be because it's only little things they have control over in their day to day. Yeah, I mean, these are the same people that are like, have like the worst fucking name you've ever heard, right? It's like, you know, ejected fetus something or other. And they're like proud of that as their gamer tag. And I'm like, really? This is like, you call your mom and you're like, hey, this is my gamer tag, mom. Like, what the? I know that I sound like an old person, but honestly, my thought on this has not changed since I was a teenager. I've never been able to understand it. It's never made sense to me. Like, sure, I've been mad. Sure, I've lost and it sucks. But like, you pick yourself up and you try again, right? I mean, if you're not having fun, don't play the game. There's a billion games out there. Lost control is a major stressor. It's true. Shooters and rage are a story as old as shooters. Just look at FPS. Yeah, exactly. It is. Raging Bull 69, add me. Yeah, right. I've had this happen to me a few times, and so I stopped adding people that want me to be their friends. I had someone add me, I joined their group, and as soon as I joined the group, he's like, "You were in my last group and I hate you. You suck. Don't ever join a group again. Uninstall the game right now." And I was like, so let me get this straight. You added me as a friend from the last match just so you could get me into the group to tell me that I suck. Oh my God. I was dying. I was fucking dying. I couldn't believe it. So now when someone's like, "I want to add you as a friend," I'm like, hard pass, I think is what needs to happen here. Couldn't believe it. All right, so I didn't make more glass. Interesting, Drax. Interesting play there, my friend. Interesting play. Oh, look, it puts a little red line on the map here where I have the Christmas lights. I'm looking for the nearest courts. Oh, good. This entire area has wolves and bears in it. So have you tried the finals yet? Mito, we talked about it last night. I tried it when it was in the open beta earlier in the year, and it didn't hit with me. It didn't hit with me. So I was like, but now everyone's saying like, it's amazing. You should try it. You should try the finals. You should try the finals. So I figured like next week I'll download it and try it again. It seems so kitschy. Like, I don't know what the word is, but like, it was like less about like fighting and more about just like blowing shit up, which I was like, all right. But I mean, that was 6 months ago, so maybe it's changed a little bit. Rocket League is the same way. You're into a new game with 2 minutes easy, and it doesn't stop the flow of salt. People rage at teammates, even when they're winning. Yeah. I'm intrigued too. If you want to, you could check it out. Yeah, let's do it. Let's definitely do it. Have you tried it at all? Have you seen any video or tried it? Like, I was talking about this last night. Like the gaming press is like head over heels. They've like lost their minds over the game. They're like, it's the best shooter in years. It's the most amazing fucking thing you've ever seen. Like Jesus woke up and was like, all I want to do is play the finals. And I'm like, okay, all right. And then you read the reviews on Steam and like, they seem bought to me because you get a couple of them are like, yeah, it's stupid. And you're like, wait, is that a real person? Or is it just an angry gamer, right? But I mean, like it has more bad reviews by far than it does, or good reviews than it does bad. So like the reviews are really good. The gaming press is in love with it. It's the most, what was it? Was it Rock, Paper, Shotgun? It's the most refreshing shooter I've played in years. If that doesn't sound like some corporate marketing fucking bullshit. It's the most refreshing streamer I've played, FPS shooter I've played in years. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, who knows? Who knows? You aim your gun and then you click to shoot. Oh, inspiring. Yeah, right. My brain just auto-corrected that to the most depressing shooter in years. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not one of these anti-hype people either. If the game is good, the game is good. And I'm coming from a place where I did try it. I tried it when it was still like in an early stage. And I remember like playing it for an hour and just being like, not for me. And I actually expected it to be like the rest of the shooters that have come out in the last couple of years, which is like, there's this huge bubble of excitement and then the game goes live and then we find out what it really is about. And then like 2 months later, like the active servers are going dead. The company's out, right? They're done. That's what I expected, but it doesn't look that way now, right? Yeah, I didn't like it either. You know, like one of the streamers I watch plays it a lot and he's one of the best fucking shooter players I've ever seen. He's just amazing. He's just an amazing player. Hell of a nice guy. But I tried it too because the reviews were like, it's like the original Battlefield. I'm like, oh shit. And I could not get into it. And I gave it a weekend. I gave it a weekend of me like just getting my ass kicked. And I just didn't like the graphics. I don't know. It didn't hit with me. It was hard to spot the end. Yeah, especially the snipers, right? You'd like spawn in and you're like dead. Battle bit. It's like it looks like this, but it's a shooter. Battle bit is its name. All right, I wanted to make more glass, but I don't have any of what I need. I don't have what I need to make more glass. But it's daytime, so we could potentially find some. Don't go out there without food. And that food is not going to last. That's a problem. Oh. Let's take this and we'll take 12 carrots. That'll work. Too much clutter on the UI. Yeah. After years of training my eyes to ignore boxes and see human silhouettes and shooters, now I have to find boxes that look like human silhouettes. Oh, business. That's hilarious. Oh no, Mojito. That's fine. You're not keeping me for anything. I'm happy for the conversation. That's true. I didn't think of it that way. Yeah, I don't. It's done really well actually, and it's pretty popular. It's got a good little following, and I think I don't think the gameplay is bad in BattleBit. I just think it's not my cup of tea. Right? I think it's more of a personal preference for me at this point. Oh, okay, good. There's quartz down here, and that's easy to get to. The chance of us getting killed on this frozen lake is. Oh shit! I missed Dell. Hello. My pig population exploded. I love it. Her pig population exploded. Dell's left the server. I don't like it. She was worried about all of her food spoiling. I guess she's got plenty of pigs. Yeah, I have been playing. I played a little bit over the last week, and I played I played Fortnite. I like Fortnite during the holidays because I always do a bunch of fun holiday stuff. And then I'm a consistent Apex player. I play when I'm not in crunch mode. I usually play a few times a week. Did I walk past it? I sure did. I've been playing it since the get-go, and I love it. I love the flow of Apex. Just the movement of the game is so great. It says there's quartz here. Oh, there is. Holy shit. What do you know? Call of Duty MW2 was your last I got full of. I've never been a Call of Duty player. I played the one where you got into the jail and then you could get out of the jail if you boxed. And I was like, this is the stupidest fucking thing I've ever seen. Like, I got into jail. I'm like, I don't want to go into jail. I don't want to go back to that team. I just want to go to the next round. Those guys were horrible. Or I was horrible. They don't want to be with me. They don't want me to win this jail fight and get back in, man. Trust me. Yeah, I can't. I was, I always said there's two types, right? There's a Battlefield players and Call of Duty players, and I was more of a Battlefield player. Modern Warfare 2 was pretty OP, fast paced, nothing futuristic, just good. That's nice. Yeah, you just want a good solid shooter, right? Yeah, Battlefield 2 was the heyday. I played a lot of the space one. Was it 24? I always get it now that there's 2042. It was 2142. I played that. I think part of my deal with Battlefield 2 and why I have such a fond memory of it, and I've talked about this before, is that in that time of my life, like I had a bunch of dudes that like all of my friends were playing, and so I was in squads where like I got 6 people that know how to play the game and play well, and like we killed it. And even when we sucked, we were having such a great time. It just didn't matter. Right. And so I think part of that skews my, like, you have nostalgia, and especially this many years out, right? Like, who the fuck knows? But I remember just being a ton of fun, right? Like, it didn't matter whether we were winning or losing. And we won a lot because, like, Battlefield, you were OP when the 6 of you were working together. Guys calling out the shots, guys moving. We had a really good dynamic. We had a couple of like proven leaders in life who would be, if you listen to them, you know what the fuck you were doing. It was just great. It's just so much fun. I always thought that maybe we get the band back together, but I mean, we're all over the world. Most of them have children and haven't picked up a game in years, right? I don't think I've ever had as much fun in a multiplayer FPS as OG Star Siege Tribes. Oh yeah. Yeah. It's a good one. Battlefield Vietnam with that helicopter mate of mine used to play. I found the Law and the Law 1 over VoIP. Man, that was some core shit. But we probably ran into each other in one of these games. Cause yeah, Battlefield Vietnam, you're right. That fucking Huey, and you could get it right on the water. It was so good. Battlefield Vietnam was so good. Jeez. Business. Thanks for the lurk, man. Thanks for the lurk. Yeah, I'm that guy. I'm the kind of Battlefield player who I wanted everyone to, and I still want everyone to participate. And like, if you're playing on Battlefield, like, don't just single play this fucking game, right? This is a squad based shooter. Show up and fight with your team, right? And especially in the early days when you could still team kill inside the games. Like, I'm the guy running around in the back, shooting the people in the back lines, being like, go to the front. What are you doing? You're fucking us over, right? I mean, I got banned from a number of servers for team killing them, but I'm like, no, you don't understand. Like, I'm fighting, right? And then, like, you understand what happens, right? Like, especially if the whole team's just sitting back, you're like, all right, well, you know what? We'll try again next round, everybody. We're going to sit this one out. They need to bring back server browsers as an alternative to matchmaking if they want these games to be fun. Agreed, Jim. Agreed. Yeah, I don't understand why they cut a lot of that out. Like, Especially when it comes to games like Battlefield, where they had, there's a couple of editions, and I don't know which ones or how, but like they had it perfected, right? Like you could jump in and grab a quick game if you wanted to, or you had plenty of options to go and find games you want, find the maps you want, play the ones you want, right? Like I don't, it had to have been some marketing person or somebody high up was like, listen, we need to make sure that all of the servers are full and that those people are having fun. Otherwise they aren't going to play the game. Go for the objectives. Kill death ratio doesn't matter. Yeah, exactly. That just used to drive me crazy too. They're like, I'm worried about dying. I'm like, you're worried about dying in a video game. Have you lost your mind? Have you lost your fucking mind? Smash. Smash. Who is going? People will judge me if my kill to death ratio is off. No one cares. No one but you cares. No one but you cares. But then, it's tough too, right? Because you're like, some people don't enjoy that kind of thing. But these are the same people that in Battlefield or in Apex, it's a 3-man squad and one of them jumps to the other side of the map. I'm like, what are you doing? If you wanted to play a single player game, there's lots of them out there, my friend. There's lots of options for single player games. You can just go play one of those games. But this is a game where you play with other people. So you gotta hang out with us. And the beauty part is it's digital. So you can't smell me, right? You have no idea. Have you ever heard about DayZ? Have I ever played DayZ? All right. Oh, good. All this chatting has taken the monotony of getting quartz away. Thank you. Thank you. How many stacks do we have? Almost too full. Might as well just... Deep Rock Galactic. Put a light down there. What is the sayings in that game are just fantastic. Boom, 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 boom. Have you found silver or gold in the quartz vein? Space, I absolutely have. I actually found some gold. I wish I would have clipped it. I went to Rock and Stone. I was getting something else and I took out the first block and the next block, like this block. So I took out a piece of dirt and the next block down was quartz and it had gold in it. And I was like, what? I was like, I just won the lottery. And then I think there was 4 more chunks of gold down there. I dug out the whole thing and got it. I haven't found silver on this one, but I've definitely found silver in other veins before. Yeah, I always tell everyone, like, if you're picking this up, you should always I broke my own rule. You should always keep a slot open here when you're doing this, because if you're not paying attention, the silver or gold will drop in here, and then you're like, wait, there's silver and gold down here? Wait, where? Especially like when you're running. Oh, there's silver right here. Is that silver? No, it's not silver. It looks like silver. I was like, wait, is there silver? No. But yeah. When looking for copper and found gold, yeah, perfect. Jim, I have not played Deep Rock Galactic in a bit. We bought it, and there were a few of us way back when who played a lot of it. And I was watching, one of the streamers that I watch regularly in the morning was playing it not too long ago. And then during the last Next Fest, they have that new, like, Vampire Survival Edition, right? Where you're like, you drop in and you just like kill everything. I was watching live action Pixel play that. Well, this is quite the find. Where did we come in? I left it open because there's no creepers. All right, well, that's an easy quartz vein. We can just keep tapping as we need it. I love how I'm like, let's go do some fun stuff in the sunlight, and then went directly underground. Yeah, gold and silver space in this game are hard to come by, and they're so cool. And I especially like, if you're going to make a lantern and you found gold and silver, putting in that extra bit it makes it even a little bit brighter. It's such a cool addition to the lantern. The best is 99% of the players are great to play with as long as you aren't a really high hazard level. Yeah. Yeah, it's one of those games that I've owned forever and haven't played in a long time, and I'm always intrigued to get back into it. There's only so much Drax to go around. All right, well that's looking good over there, actually. It's actually in what I had in my mind and what's forming up over there is about right. It's about right. You haven't played in a while either. I mean, it gets pretty regular updates too, right? 1, 2, buckle my shoe. Maybe 3. Yeah. Yeah. Good. All right, then this will be a little cramped again, but we should be able to knock these out. There it is. All right. And then we're going to put this in here. Good. And then here. Oh, we got good. We got some to spare. Sort that shit. We're going to be out of charcoal again. I'm like, I don't think we're going to need charcoal for a while. Like, we've got enough. I've got a stack. Oh, Drax. This playlist is like a little less like in your face, but it's not as. It's like on the fringe Christmas classical music. All right, those are burning. Do we have what we need? We got one. I got one of those. I'm carrying like the most random. Like Abe giving me these bigger bags has just made me lazier than I was. Let's put this in here, and then let's. Most Christmas music can F right off. I mean, yeah, a lot of it is really like. A lot is questionable at best. And I always think there's like a bit of burnout too as you get. I mean, if you work retail, there's no way you're listening to Christmas music, right? You get home and you're like, can you please turn that shit off? It's basically the same 20 songs over and over and over again. Yeah, I try not to start listening too early. And I mean, I'm a fan. I'm not going to say I'm not. All right, did we pull all of the off to bed? Oh. Kaija, good night. Thanks for hanging out. Good to see you. Have a pleasant rest. Yeah, I'm not much longer either. Oh, seriously? Did I use all that too? Drax! Bum. Son of a... I have nothing left. No wonder I stopped. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me, Em. Oh my god. I like literally jumped out of my chair just now. Oh man. Thank god I wasn't drinking anything right then. I think that one might be more jarring than the danger one. Yeah, space. It's a thrower. Hello, little wolf. You growing up to be eaten? You sure are. All right, chance we pick up some awful fucking animal over here. Hi. We're really like, we're pushing ourselves further. There's a bear up here somewhere. Yeah, this is going to be, I love how I can't see the trunks of these trees. It's because they're just huge bushes. This is either the smartest thing I've ever done or the stupidest. All right, we need this. Ooh. Yeah, That was good. Very good. Mm-mm-mm. All right, we're just here for the pine trees, everybody. We're just here for the pine trees. Oh, man. We're gonna, like, I got the music in my ear, right? So hearing the bear before it hits me in the face, it's just gonna be like a raw dead. Although I am wearing leather, so maybe like a raw dead, like twice. Yeah, I've got leather armor that Ape gave me, and so that'll pretty much like, you can take 2 or 3 hits, I think, from a bear instead of just getting one-shotted. All right. I feel like I've cut down half a forest. I feel like I've cut down a huge amount of wood and I don't have a lot of return for it. I mean, I guess I am building in a building completely out of wood, but it just, maybe it's all in my head. Got to keep going farther and farther away. I could swear I just heard a bear. Drax, you got bear on the brain. 63% is our current temperature. Do. Gotta hoover it up. All right. I don't know. What's the time in game? 1814. It's gonna be dark. This axe is almost dead. Maybe we just collect until the axe is dead. It's just so hard to see. We're definitely gonna get fucking picked up. All right, we're taking this last one and then we're running. And we're running out of here. My heart! 25 pounds overweight. Can't take a hit to the ticker like that. Mm-mm. Do. All right. No stopping. Don't look either way. They can't hurt you if you don't look at them. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Perfect, darling. Perfect. I love this. In the regular game, I'm like, I need more tree seeds. In this game where they're not growing. Like, I got tons of them. All right, just fucking toss them, Drax. Toss them. Stop whining about it and toss them. All right, so we're going up. Looks like we can go up here. This is the final floor. So, oh good, look at this smart man. He brought the saw out here with him. Do. All right. More blocks. And then this is we got one more here. Yeah, we stopped for 2 reasons, right? I stopped because I was running out of glass and then I was running out of everything else. So like it wasn't like I was like chatting away. I had to leave and go and do those things. All right, and then like this. I think we'll have enough time today to just put the roof on it. Put a roof on it. And call it a day. What the fuck? No, Drax. I'm like, just put it in there. All right, good. Right, like this is number 3. So then I did 3 by 3. We're gonna be short. But all that other glass is burning out. And then I did 1 there. Is that right? Yep. and then 1. Cool. And then these are like this. No, they're the opposite. Yeah, they're like that. They're like that, Drax. They're like that. Good. Good. And let's go up here. And then we're not gonna have enough glass. So we'll use the filler, the stand-in for glass, better known as dirt. Do. Whoops, that's not dirt, Drax. Yeah, I can't make the transition away from like dirt. Like I've always got to have dirt on me. I use it for everything. Like need to put something somewhere, fill it in with dirt. Need to build a hut? You got dirt? Ran out of glass? How about some dirt? Hungry? Do you like dirt? How do I feel like that one was the wrong way? No, it's the right way. Oof. All right. All right. And then solid cell. Yeah, I know. I know what you're thinking. Dirt doesn't let you down. It's always there for you. I think this roof actually could, yeah, let's just make it a straight roof, Drax. Don't try anything fancy. Don't need anything fancy. So this is the one where we go like, no. It's like, it's the other way. However, we're going to make that work. Yeah, like that. Dirt keeps you grounded. Dirt keeps you grounded. Dirt doesn't stand you up for dinner. Dirt doesn't make you cry. Dirt will always be there for you. Dirt loves you. Oh, I see how I'm getting away from this. Yeah. Do. All right. Good. Man, it goes fast. It goes fast. All right. Gotta be like this. And then here. And derp. I like the idea of this too. Like, if you were standing up without protection, how terrifying it would be. But in game, it's just no big deal. Oh yeah, right? Absolutely. Like, there's no, in real life, there's no fucking way I could be standing here. I'd be like, yeah, number one, we'd be frozen to death, negative 15 degrees. Number two, yeah, this height's bullshit. Yeah, I actually, in Minecraft, when I'd be building something up really high, right? My little, like, my vertigo sometimes would like kick in. And I'd be like, what? What? Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. Hey. Yeah, I like being, behind glass is where I want to be too. All right. Should we just be happy that we finished it? And do you think this will kill us? Bets? Bets? I don't think it's going to kill us. I think we'll be fine. Pretty sure we're going to be fine. Here we go. Oh my gosh. What? I took no damage. How I was pressing up against the wood. Maybe that was slowing my fall, but I don't think so. I took 0 damage. Wait, does the server crash? Yeah, I mean, I can't feel my legs, but I took no damage. That was crazy. That was zany. All right. Oh yeah, I knew there was an extra one of these in here. Yeah, but it was snow, but it was just it was this thin snow. It wasn't a big piece. Do you think that matters? Wait, snow takes the damage? Like it absorbed all the damage. It was from up there right onto this little piece of snow here. It's crazy. I feel like we should put this here. And then let's go up and we'll do the same. We'll put ours in there for now. And good. Good, good, good. That lamp is just good. And then we need another one of these. Let's do this. Boom, boom, boom. The parachute failed to deploy, but luckily for them, there was a dusting of snow to protect them. Yeah, right? That little piece of snow just saved my bacon. Maybe put a door on it. Oh, should we put a floor in? Let's do this. All right. And then yeah, I think we got enough to do this cool floor. We'll put a door and a floor, a door and a floor. The tower is a 3-floored leather work, which is incredibly impractical because you're gonna have to like run up and down the ladders. But I wanted to do something like a little bit different, and I wanted it to sit a little different in the grand scheme of things. We like need a little bit more light on the top to be able to see it at night. So yeah, you'll do like the base leather work on this floor, and then you'll take it up to the next stage and then to the next stage. I'm freezing. Gesundheit Molly. Yeah. It's an old-fashioned shot. I did in my very first playthrough, I did something very similar, and it was like the most, except for I didn't know you could store water inside, like in a block. So I was bucketing water from outside. It was pretty classic Drax. And I was thinking last night after I played, I'm like, what am I going to work on? I was like, what am I going to work on tomorrow night? And I was like, well, we should build a tannery regardless. And I want to build like a little bungalow next. All right, so we're warmed back up. We need we made some more bowls. They're sitting out here. I don't have a light source on me. And there's some fat. There's 9 pieces of fat. So let's just do this. Let's just immediately make all of those because one of them is going to go back into my hand. Now we got 3 more. And there needs to be, like, I almost want to put a light on the roof. Let's see what that looks like. And then we can test this fall into snow action again. Maybe just put one like right in the middle. All right, ready? Here we go again. I'm going to fall to this piece of snow. I'm going to die this time. Watch. Okay. I did the exact same thing. I took like a tiny bit of damage that time. Still, yeah. From that distance. Did the little... Yeah, it's looking good. Oh yeah, so that light on the top, it kind of threw weird. There's like a weird dark spot right here. Oh, it's because I know why. We can probably fix that by just putting another. These oil lamps don't light. Oh, you know what it is? It's because there's no glass up here. That's what it is. The light on the top, yeah, is so that an airplane won't hit it. I don't want a B-24 running into it. How are we doing here? 33 minutes in game. It's because there's no glass up there, and so that's why they're getting that weird light problem. Or why it looks weird, right? What an obscure plane to specify. Wasn't it like a B-24 that ran into the Empire State Building? Do. B-24, B-25. See, when you put the glass in there, and when we put the glass over here, it'll be lit properly. Ah, all right. Hey, yeah, it is looking good. Thanks, Mojito. Hey, thanks for coming in. I really do appreciate it. Always good to chat, man. Always good to chat. Enjoy having you here. Have some nice rest, man. We'll see you. I mean, the only thing is, it's like it's a bit of a departure. So do we put a little rim? Do we put a little hat on top up there? Okay, how is that Christmas? Oh man. B-25. I was off by one. Couldn't remember. It was like heavy fog or something, right? And they flew right into it. Let's just see what this looks like from... before we fully commit. According to the wiki, yeah, fog. I don't remember how I read about that years ago, but it always has stuck with me. There's a good picture. All right, that's more like it. So the snow did, like, that time I just leaped off, and the snow did take away some of the damage. I don't know. I kind of like that. Maybe we'll finish it all the way around up there. Do. All right, I really want to just pick up this glass. It's going to be hot as blazes, but it'll be worth it. Thanks, Malls. Yeah, it's not... Look at how hot the glass is. All right, so we can pick it up. We just can't touch it. So you can have it. It's 862 degrees. If we pick it up in our bar, so this is my hack. Everyone knows this, right? Like, you get in front of the water here, and then highlight it in your bar, and it'll just toss it right into the water. I mean, if you have tongs, you can use it that way. And if you place the block, it'll cool down. But this is the surefire way to then... Now you're ready to go. Now you're hacks with Drax. Let's get up there and put the rest of that glass in. I want to take a picture before the sun is up, and I want the light to sit right, and it won't until we put the rest of the glass in. Come here, dirt. See-through dirt. All right. Good. Good. I got 2 extra lights. Maybe if we... It still seems like it's like a little bit weirdly dark right here in this corner. Oh, that lit it up some more. Now we've got the problem of it looks goofy because we don't have enough. So let's do that all the way around. Get up there. Might as well just go all the way up and then take those out. All right. Do. Gonna be short. How do you make these again? Totally fucking forgot something. Oh, it's just like that, Drax. Just like that. 3 more. Still gonna be short, but enough to do the picture. No one will see the back. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, Drax, you're off here. You're off here, Drax. Just finish it. Just finish it. Finish him. Yeah, might as well. All right. Just finish it, Drax. Good. Do. Should we cheat these up a little bit? All right, here's test number 3. We'll jump off into the snow. I don't know. That was a fluke. It was a complete fluke. That seems more like the right type of like damage to take from that height. Now a bear will come, right? Oh, looks great. Looks great. It looks great. You hear the wolves? Oh, the music of the night. All right, now can we get one final one with the 3 buildings? I'm gonna need to be able to see what I'm doing. Is Dell streaming? Is Dell streaming this game? Boop. Boop. This might not be the right angle for this picture. Yeah, I don't. Whoops. Yeah, I think we're gonna be able to come out here now. See, dirt. Also a tripod. I need a zoom. I need a zoom. Yeah, it's almost perfect. I need to actually pick it up and move it about 4 blocks in. Right? Now I just need to squeeze a little. We need to squeeze like another building, like right in here. I like it. I like the little top on there too. I like the little top on there as well. Yeah. All right. I'd like a really good couple of nights for me, to be honest. Like, this building was this. I lived in a mud hut to start, and this was part of a mountain that we've since taken down. And then this one sort of came together. But these two, I had an idea of what I wanted, and they both came out really great. I'm happy with both of them. Simple. I'm not. I watch so many streamers and they make so many beautiful things, and like I realize that like my builds are not always the most beautiful, but like I'm a utility builder. Like I have a hard time not just building one big room with everything in it, because I'm like, what's the fastest way to get everything in it, get it going, moving? And I'm trying to like, as I spend more time in Vintage Story, like trying to be like, okay, maybe move things out a little bit, maybe try to build a little bit more like aesthetically pleasing. And then also like maybe more fun stuff. Like I think this could be cool. And I think like if you do something like this for leatherworking, I mean, at this point, I know how to play the game. I'm not bad at it. So I should continue to like build fun things and challenge myself. I love these Christmas lights. I wish that we could get the mod up and running and have different colored ones because I think it would be a lot of fun. But I mean, I think it's probably a little late now, seeing it's the 21st. But I mean, they did update 2 years ago. They updated the mod on Christmas Day. Oh my gosh. Well, I think that's the perfect place to. I always like when I can achieve or get really fucking close to achieving what my stream title is. And originally I had 2-story leather making in there, but it's 3-story, and we'll do the leather making next time because all we need really now is just some barrels. I found some borax out there, so you just need to go pull that and start the process. I remember when leather making was like so daunting, and now it seems like I think the hardest part, right, is just getting that first stage because you need lime or borax, and those two things aren't necessarily easy to find. Looks good in the daytime too. It'd be fun to have like a series of them, right? Like a city block of these things. Where I don't think we know where Dell is. Oh, Dell's all the way down. You know, Dell's the only person I haven't visited. She's all the way down on the edge of the world. And her place is so cool looking. Just because she's got this, if you haven't seen her stream or haven't seen her place, she's got this amazing, yeah, she's living on the end of the world. She's streaming. I think we'll go over there. But yeah, she's living on the edge of the world, and she's got like it looks like a window, and it just goes off into nothing, right? It's so cool. Oh, my voice is giving out on me. My voice is giving out on me. All right. Well, I went way longer than I said I was going to. Sorry, Malls. Sorry, Malls. Let's not leave any food on the table here. Let's clean up your scraps. Clean up your scraps, Drax. Do 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 do. Do do do. I love it. I love it. I just love it. I just love it, everybody. Take a last look. We may see this one more time on stream next week. I'm still on the fence on my schedule. I'm going to knock that out in the next 24 hours. Look for it on Discord and on the old social medias. But I'm going to be around for sure this weekend with Molly on her stream. And then I don't know that like this server is only going to run 30 days, and I'm going to stick to that. Well, this will get obliterated, and then anyone who wants a copy of it who participated, or I'll put it out there, and we'll just shut it down. There's no reason to continue at this point. I think like we've proved our point. I think the next like challenge will probably be like some kind of hot weather. It's super miserably hot. Like the hot doesn't deal the same as the cold in this game, right? Like you can't overheat, which is funny. Right? Like there's no cooling method, right? I got to believe that's on the roadmap at some point. But I'm really happy with the server. I'm really happy with this challenge. Like if we're still here, if we're still around and doing this next year, I'll definitely do this again in December on Vintage Story because, and we'll have a little bit more idea of like how we'll want to do it. And it's so brutal, but it's so beautiful. It's brutal, but beautiful. Brutal, but beautiful. Beautiful. I'm out. Super cool. Don't forget the lights. Yeah. The lights are awesome. Oh, wait a minute. Just one more time. One more time. Yeah, I think they fixed. I think they fixed the lights so that they will work on their little one here. Someone tweaked some code somewhere. So freaking cool. So freaking cool. That's it. That's it for this evening. That's it for today. I stream regularly Tuesday, Wednesdays, and Thursdays. And you can view me right here on the Twitch, is what I'm saying. And at 6 p.m. British time. And then on Sundays, we play RimWorld at noon, which is early for you people out there in America. I'm not going to tell East or West Coast. There's you just we'll let you figure it out. If you actually go to my schedule on Twitch, it will automatically tell you what time I start in your time zone. It's that cool. It's that cool, and that's on my page under schedule. So I try to keep that updated as much as I do. You can join my Discord. I'm always updating the schedule there as well and giving you updates and posting hot memes. Hot memes. I'm going to be on Mollyberry's stream this weekend, Saturday and Monday, Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. We're going to be playing Satisfactory, the Christmas edition, which we've done the last couple of years. It's a hoot and a holler, and you should definitely check it out. I've got a great YouTube channel full of a bunch of amazing content, updating all the time. There's a lot of vintage story stuff as well as Let's Plays and guides. I've done a bunch of stuff for the wonderful city skylines too. I've done some transit stuff that I'm quite proud of, and it's if you're looking to figure out how to get stuff to work, it's definitely worth a look. Either way, you should hit the subscribe button to support this guy, huh? We rated Dell last night. There's no way in hell we can't rate her again tonight. She's playing the game we're playing. I want to see what she's working on down there, and she gave us a little preview by saying my pigs are out of control. How do we not? That should almost be the raid message, right? How are your pigs? How are the pigs? Hold on. Can we get a pig? How are the pigs? Please copy that and spam that when we get in here. Dell's an amazing streamer and an amazing person and so much fun and a really big friend of the stream. So be kind, say hello, and hang out for a bit. And I'll see you back. I'm on Molly Berry's stream, and I might be co-streaming my own stream on Saturday or Sunday. More information on Christmas Eve. Have a great holiday if I don't see you or hear from you, and we'll see you real soon. Let's go raid.